Welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2, the Bunny Clone Wars edition, and we are here to wrap up the campaign. So we have a lot to cover, so I'm going to jump right into it. So welcome back and happy Tuesday. So as you can see on our roster, we actually have over a page worth of Master Sergeants. That's right. Actually, does it go this far? Yeah, there we go. It stops right at Weirdfish. So I was able to keep farming and push us forward. I did an avatar facility. I was able to push us through some lib missions. I was able to do additional covert ops. I was able to farm some more. And what that meant is now we are finally in a spot where I feel like we can push forward. Now, normally I wouldn't do this, but I did notice that we had already exposed Waterworld. We already exposed the Advent Network Tower in terms of just regular research. And it kind of felt weird to just be sitting on it in order to just sort of keep farming and leveling up bunnies. So I did that on my own in order to bring us here. So today, what do we have in store? We're going to be wrapping up the campaign. We're going to go through an HQ assault. We're going to go through the network tower, and then we're going to go through Waterworld. Why those three? Well, I kind of put together a few teams that I felt had different play styles, and I figured rather than do the optimal thing every time, which is honestly get as many rapid reaction bunnies as possible, cram them into one space, and let Advent run into our reaction fire. But that, I don't know how entertaining that is. So this is what I have done. Essentially, I've got one team currently infiltrating the HQ. I realized this. I didn't think about setting up the squads ahead of time, so it's a little bit mixed up, but I've got a team currently infiltrating and they're ready to go on an Advent HQ assault. And that's actually going to have 3 gunslingers in it because I thought, well, you know, we've got all this special ammunition kicking around, might as well use it. So we're going to get to play with some new toys. Got a little bit of long range, a lot of gunslingers, and then we've got some good support. And we have a gunnery sergeant. I didn't quite make Scald's Hearth to the point to where he's a master sergeant, so he's not going to have as many nukes. So he just has the one. So he's going to be there to support. Then after that, we're going to go ahead and take on the tower itself. We can bring 8 bunnies. I've got a roster for that. They're going to have some melee and stuff like that. And then the final is going to have 12 bunnies plus 1 with the commander itself. So we got a good roster and a good mix of playstyles. I think that should be a nice ending to the campaign. So there it is, yeah. And let me go in and catch up here. I self-bragged I passed another cert today. Oh, nice! Excellent, Goblin Crew. High five. Congratulations. Yeah, Crossbow, Firebird, welcome. High five. Big Tony, good to see ya. High five. And Jonathan Leal, welcome back. Let's get it for the Bunny Legion. That's right. So without further ado, let's start moving in. Oh my goodness. Big Tony, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If we could show some love in chat for Big Tony, that'd be absolutely amazing. I really, really appreciate you taking care of us so much. Thank you very, very much. High five. And I'm just going to get this loaded in the background at the moment. And there we go. So far, we've had quite a roster. We were able to kind of round out with an active 50 bunnies on the field. 8 are down. So we've had 58 bunnies involved in this campaign thus far. And it has been a bit of a doozy. So I'm really, really excited to see how things went out. Yeah. Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. Thank you so much. I have the vacation. We're a bit of a quiet time for you guys. Yes, absolutely. Very, very helpful. So thank you so much for your good thoughts. And Goblin Crew, thank you so much for the bits. High five, yeah? For the bunnies that were curious, the week off was immensely helpful. So I really, really appreciate it. I feel more refreshed and ready to tackle new things. So we're doing a good thing here. So for those that are just joining us, we're hopping into our warm-up mission. We're going to be rather aggressive on this. And it is possible we will go long because we're having 3 missions back-to-back, which are going to be very, very in-depth. But we've got quite a crew. We've got quite a crew to take advantage of the situation. Oh, heck yes. Hey, Firebird, thank you so much for the celebration. And Devs, thank you so much for the emoji set. High five, yeah? So who do we have on this HQ assault? This is more just for fun. Before we get into everything else, we've got Sojin, one of our recon. He has hit the Master Sergeant level with scouting report. We've got Marky Kev out here. So he's our gunslinging watchdog, the one of its kind. He is a tech sergeant or a staff sergeant. I think he's a staff sergeant at the moment. I didn't quite get him up high enough. And then we've got Scald's Hearth. He's only a gunny. He's not a Master Sergeant, but he does have 1 nuke on him and some other toys. These are mech heavy. We've got Kelbonics, a rapid reaction Master Sergeant Ranger. We've got Kung Fu Hippie, our Master Sergeant Sharpshooter, with a flying suit. That's right, we built the Requiem flying suit, so he's going to be high in the sky, death from above. We found out that synergizes well with the suit, so that's going to be really cool to play with. We got Ataraxy, one of our best tanks out here, the Hoplite with the mostest. He's got a turbulent plasma pistol in order to give him 1 extra reaction fire within range. And then we've got 3 gunslingers. That's right, we got Big Bear, Weird Fish, and Big Tony D. Because if 1 gunslinger wasn't enough, why not all 3? So Big Tony D is sporting a solid set of terror rounds. Weird Fish currently has radiation rounds, and Big Bear has, I believe it was scrambler rounds. Scramble rounds, I think. It's basically the enemy, whether you shoot at them and you hit or not, they're going to get a -20 aim and -40 crit chance against you. So I figure, why not have triple face off? The Bad Bunny Bunch. That's right, the Bad Bunny Bunch. That's the way. So we're going to be a little bit aggressive here today. Savax Mazbot, good to see ya. High five. So we just need to see where we're starting off. Looks like this is a very long edge. Are we smack dab in the middle? No, we're right here. Yeah, this is the very backside. Looks like we got a little bit of high ground, not too much. We just need open lanes, and then this is a dead end right here. So let's head over to this corner, and we'll simultaneously clear it at the same time. We are going to try to do this relatively cleanly and rapidly because there is some overlap in our teams that I had envisioned. So I'm going to go ahead and just try to rapidly move through this one. We've got 34 enemies on the field. Not too bad. Not too bad for this bunch, the Bad Batch out here, yeah? Do they all have Hackor picks? Oh, no, I don't. See, the problem is, in order to get the Hackor burst pistols, we would actually need to have Hinter, I think it's the Hinter remains or the Hinter relics. I did not find any more of those. So we only have the 1 Hackor burst. That's on Big Tony D, the OG out here. Now let's get Marky Kev over to the corner. I'm going to go ahead and get Big Tony D right in front of Marky Kev. It's the pistol batch. We have 4 pistols. 4 nasty, nasty pistols all in one place. It's going to be so good. I can't wait to just start facing off against all Advent at the same time. My God, it's going to be so great. Now, normally I would just fly everywhere, but if I were to do that with Kung Fu Hippie, he would unfortunately alert the enemy to our presence, so he's just going to be hoofing it on foot for now. And then, of course, we got Big Bear down here, and just in case, he's going to open the door in case we need to be less than stealthy while still being stealthy. That didn't make too much sense, but it made sense in my head. Then we've got Ataraxy full speed, right behind Rapid Reaction, Ever Vigilant, Kelbonics out here, and last but not least, we got Scald's Hearth, who's going to take it to the next level and just jam it out all the way to the backside. There we go. This is going to be great. I was trying to think up, I'm like, how do I make this still interesting? Because otherwise all I'm going to do is just set Crossbow and Antonides, and they're just going to kill everybody by themselves. And I was like, you know what? Why not? Is it ideal? No. We're going to have less than ideal teams wrapping up this campaign, but you know what? They're going to be fun teams is what they are. That's the idea. So we already have some contact. Tell you what, let's go ahead and I know this is probably anathema. I'm going to grapple up here. I want a second Accord, but for some reason Hinters are super rare. They are, and they're very dangerous. I have discovered, unfortunately, how dangerous they can be. All right, do we have some sight? Yeah, we got some sight. So we got some small guys out here. Do I want to multi-target right now? Probably not. I'm just going to go ahead and rapid target. To be fair, I don't really need Soljin to rapid target these guys. Do you want to know why? We have 4 holo targeters on the field. We have 4 holo targeters on the field because we've got 3 gunslingers. We have 3 gunslingers and a Soljin. So, and all of them have holo targeters, and they can do that and more. So, pretty steep company to to be in right here. Okay, Ranger can easily hit that when it's holo targeted by the best. So we're just gonna go into Overwatch with rapid reaction. We got Kung Fu Hippie. I don't think we haven't revealed ourselves yet. Let's get Ataraxy. We're just gonna dive up, and then in place, we're gonna shield wall. I just want to point something out. Right now, we take a look at Ataraxy. He has a good amount of dodge. It's 55 plus 20, so that's 75. The moment he does shield wall, then this becomes 55 plus 40, 95 dodge. 95 dodge. My God. So what a meat puppet to get through for Advent. My goodness. Okay, then we got Big Tony D. He's coming on up. He's going to Overwatch. Doesn't have to worry about any sort of shenanigans. We can actually dash out. I'm gonna show off a little bit. So we're gonna dash up with Weird Fish, and we're gonna get Big Bear, and he's gonna dash. Actually, here, let's dash wide. And the reason why I'm doing that is because we've got Overwatch on Weird Fish. We've got Marky Kev, and Marky Kev can guidance protocol over to Big Bear, who just dashed all the way out there. And boom, he now gets an additional plus 20 aim from the Gremlin Mark III for his Overwatch. While, look at that, Marky Kev can still do stuff like smack someone in the face with concussion protocol. So really cool stuff. He also gets Overwatch as well, so he can even shift and maintain that Overwatch. So now everyone has Overwatch. Mech Heavy is going to dash all the way to the top so that he's got a good line for any nukes lest the emergency should arise. And then we're going to dash all the way out with Kung Fu Hippie full speed, and let's see if we are detected. See what I mean? This is going to be a fun team. It's going to be a really fun team, my goodness. I almost want to start out with Big Bear shooting a face-off. I think I should move all the gunslingers as one giant glob all over the place so that anyone who meets them, even if they're only getting shot once, is going to get shot 3 times. And if they got shot with fan fire from all of them, that's going to be 9 times. And if there's a whole bunch of people because I make a bad pull, which is honestly a good pull, well, God help them. Then it's face-off everywhere. It's going to be awesome. Well, I suppose I could just shoot these guys and get this over with. Yeah, let's do that. We'll have Kung Fu Hippie, send a shot, Hunter Drone, incoming. Oh, there it is. Jesus. All right, here it comes. Telmonics. Oh, there it is. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I forgot to tell you. I gave Kelbonics a permafrost rifle. So, oh, and combat rush. So, now everyone's even more deadly. My God, look at that. Look at that aim. 116 for Big Tony D. This is going to be great. See, this is one thing I noticed about the permafrost rifle is that unfortunately it seems like the ammunition is not permanent. I don't know what happened there, but it does have a rather large magazine, which is nice. And now, in order to maintain our height advantage, we're going to do this. Walk into the air with a flight suit. So now he always gets death from above because he's always above everybody. Oh my God, it's so good. All right, pushing up. There's still 32 out there. Got to be very dangerous. Shield wall. Overwatch. We're going to get Big Bear full speed. Let's get up there. We're going to get Big Tony. He's going to be shifting. We'll shift up. We're going to get Weird Fish. He's going to shift forward. And then Overwatch for Weird Fish. Overwatch for Big Tony. We're going to get Watchdog's Ire for Marky Kev. So he'll shift to full cover and then immediately use a guidance protocol on Big Bear, who is right there. That gives Overwatch to both Marky Kev and Big Bear with a 20 aim bonus. And then we'll get our Mech Heavy and we're just going to dash up a little bit. So we're towards the front line. And I suppose since we already have Overwatch, let's reload in place for Kelbonics. All right, nice. Excuse me, sir. You cannot use TCL commands on the... Wait, what's that? What do we do? What do we do now? All right, coming in with Soljan. I believe this is the edge of the map, right? Yeah, this should be good. Yeah. Okay, what do we have? Okay, contact. Okay, very nasty bunch out there. Let's go in and multi-target those guys. Now, Soljan also has vital point targeting, so everyone who's holo-targeted by this recon on the field will take extra damage out here. Toggle clipping, Bethesda no clip. Oh, really? I didn't... Can I clip? Is that a new command that I can use there? All right, so they're pulling away. They have a sixth sense about this situation, yeah? And we've got contact left. Sectopod, Elite Biotrooper, Frostlancer, Elite. Ooh, that's pretty nasty. Well, it's a good thing Soljan is still concealed. Oh, Soljan has a Wraith suit, so we can just do this. Look at this.
Headed there now.
He always has maximum ability. Isn't that great? My God, so we can see the Sectopod, the Elite Biotrooper, the Heavy Lancer, the Frost Lancer Elite. Let's get on the Sectopod. You can clip your nails, you can clip your plants, but you can't clip your bunny ears. That's right, that's right. And it is a Stairway to Heaven, Masman. And welcome, Archaeos. Well, tell you what, since we do have an Illyrium rocket, but we don't have line of sight to them, we move up here, they'll see us. That's not cool. Don't want it. I suppose I should probably move us to a place where we can actually engage them when they come around. Okay, well, let's get Kelbonix. Kelbonix is ever vigilant, so he can rush all the way. Maybe we want to go inside. Yeah, let's tell you what. I'm going to go. Oh, no, he'll see us there. He'll see us there. Tell you what, we'll come all the way. Can anyone open that door is the question. If I go around to the front, they'll see us there too. Maybe we should just let them see us. Oh, I know. I forgot. Guess who else can see them? This guy. Let's shoot that guy. Eat this. Ding. All right, beautiful. Hey, look at that. Death from above. I like how we can always tell if a sectopod's nearby even without vision. Oh, the sound? Absolutely. Absolutely. The sound is incorrigible. All right, well, it seems like we got another where that came from. Oh, there's an explosive there, or we could just shoot him straight up. Here, we'll come back to that one. He's definitely got death from above. So ludicrous. All right, Scald's Hearth on the job. Time to engage, sir. Hit that one. Yeah, soften him up. Yep, and by the way, he's using the special mech cannon, the Requiem mech cannon out here, so it also has corrosion on it, which is phenomenal. Let's go ahead and we can double time inside. We can come out here. I suppose that's if we go through the door, but no one's opened the door yet. Soldian's already acted. Marky Kev can put them into Overwatch. That's fine. We can get Ataraxy. I mean, that's a nice one. Oh, by the way, we have researched Titan armor. So that means as a free action on charge, we can come in and do this as a free action. Yep, that'll do it. And now he starts his turn from here. Wow, sucks to be that guy. My goodness. Now, granted, he's very dangerous. He may explode. Don't like it. Should be very cautious. We move too far forward and start smashing people in the face. That could be bad for us. So we'll just kind of keep that in mind, and then we'll go from there. Now, we can be up here. So let's double time it. We're going to get up with Big Bear. And then we're going to go ahead and get Weird Fish. He's going to double time it. He's going to get, that's one movement. Let's go one. And then it's going to come up on two. Excellent. We can see him. And then we got Big Tony double time it. He can then shift one. He's got sight immediately. Big Tony's going to open this one and help to shred this guy a little bit. Excellent. Take that. 30 plus damage. And we do have a nuke, but we only have one, unfortunately. Shoot that guy. Oh, there it is. Yeah, somebody say nukes. I'm holding on to it for the general. I'm hoping we won't need it. My goodness. Here, and then we're going to do a frantic fire free shot. Double tap. Oh, we shot someone else as well. Oh, whoa, careful. Friendly, party foul. All right, in that case, let's get around and let's smack these guys. Here we come. Ataraxy. Shield charge. Oh, there it is. Oh, my. Oh, there it is. Other guys here. Very dangerous. Oh, dear God. Somebody save the children. Save the children. Okay, so we got 5 active right now. Very dangerous. Let's see. We've got shot on. We can taunt. Yeah, we're taunting in many different ways. I suppose. We do have Big Tony here. And now Big Tony, in order to get 20% extra damage from the core burst pistol, is wearing a Dawnbreaker battle suit, which does allow him to deploy the Shred Storm cannon. God, I love the toys in this game, my goodness. But we're not going to do that. It's not the time nor the place, my goodness. We got Watchdog. We can do Concussion Protocol. Yeah, we can deal a small amount of guaranteed damage and disorient. There's the Mechtoid Vicarious. There's the Codex and the Elite Lancer. Don't like the Lancer. Let's go ahead and disorient the Lancer with Marky Kev. And I don't remember. Yeah, we started off with our Mech Heavy, so unfortunately we don't have the action for it. Oh, wow. And there was a small chance to stun, and we landed. God, Marky Kev's a G. All right, Kelbonix, full speed, ever vigilant. And we got Kung Fu Hippie. All right, so very dangerous enemies on the field. We've got a Nausea Elite. We've got a Mechtoid Vicarious. Let's drop that guy. Oh, that's a clear. You love the Requiem army, you only need a Requiem nuke. I really, one of these days, we're going to get ourselves... Oh, should we... Okay, so we have death from above, so we can relocate a little bit. Let's get a new angle, and we'll fly here. There it is. Wonderful. That was totally unnecessary. We're just playing around right now. Can we... Let's shield wall, taunt. I guess we have one action remaining, right? Yeah, we have one action. We're ready in shield wall. I suppose taunt will drop our defense by 30, increase our dodge by 70. So I am curious, what's his dodge at now? 165. There it is. God help you. Yeah, that's quite the taunt. I would imagine they will have trouble resisting that one, my guys. Can we push up a little bit? No. Too much for him. Big Tony D, he's already on the move. Here, we're gonna go into Overwatch. We got Marky Kev, hang tight. We got our gunslinger. I could dash him all the way up, but then I don't have any additional. I can come on the Hoff. I could come on the Hoff here. Let's go to full with Big Bear. Then we're going to go into Overwatch. Then we got Marky Kev. We already have Overwatch with Ever Vigilant here, although I can give him additional shots. Who's coming our way? Codex, Nausea Elite, Elite Lancer. Codex could put a Psionic Bomb and unload the weapon. Elite Lancer is currently stunned. Nausea Elite's out there. He's going to be shooting at us. So I guess the only one... I could double up. I'm going to do a Guidance Protocol. Yeah, let's put on our Hoplite. There we go. So we're going to put a Guidance Protocol in Overwatch onto our tank out here. Ataraxi's all stacked up and ready to go. And incoming. Let's see what we got. Frostlancer Elite runs right by. Lightning reflexes. Got a big old shotgun. Who did we just shoot? Oh, panic rounds. Oh yeah, that's oh, that guy. And now he's terrified. Excellent. And there's a reaction shot. Oh my god. So if you're wondering what happened there, we might have to dissect that one, but that was pretty epic. That was not intentional. Well, I'll explain that one in just a second. And then I believe there's two other, right? Nausea Elite's going to stay in place, take the shot. Actually lands damage. That's unfortunate on Kelbonics. I was hoping to bring him to another fight, so Psionic Bomb, he's going to unload that one. Makes sense. And there's that. Okay, fair enough. So as far as I'm aware, this is what happened. The Frostlancer Elite, he made a dash for it. Lightning reflexes, triggered the Overwatch. He then engaged Ataraxi with Avenger. Kelbonic shot at him because someone tried to attack his own bunnies. We have Viper's reflex on our Hoplite. So he then relocated, and while relocating, he happened to relocate into the exact same vicinity of the Frostlancer Elite. He has a Turbulent Plasma Pistol out, and he popped off a reaction shot while dodging and executed the Frostlancer Elite, who was hit by Big Tony with a terror round. So that was a lot of interactions there, and I don't expect the bunnies to catch it all, but my god, it tickles me pink that that happened. Jeez us. Oh my goodness. We'll tell you what. Here's one of the cool things about Marky Kev here. We can actually shift Kelbonics out of the danger zone. Reload right here. Oh, actually, I forgot running on empty. Gosh darn it. I forgot he had that capability. And then Marky Kev can give him that Overwatch with rapid reaction. So we're going to go ahead and do that preemptively while he has the opportunity in case we happen to make an enemy move, because they've got a lot of magnet supremacy action, stuff like that. So we'll just get that going. Rapid reaction is now enabled, and he's out of the danger zone. There we go. And then now we can work with someone who's maybe got a better view of the situation. So we got a shot on the Codex 85, we've got a shot 84 Elite Lancer, and we got the Nausea Elite. Now that's all not 100%. We got Soljin out here. He has holo target on Codex. Don't like the Codex. That guy's pretty nasty. So let's take care of business. And now that we have scouting report filled up, that's +5/+5 aim and defense. That allows us to trigger decisive action and refill Bunny's local 2 action points and basically give him a turn back. But before we do that, let's see what's left over, and we're going to send a nice solid one right there. He did not split. He did not split. High five. Death from above. Fantastic. Let's get Reloaded and stacked. There we go. So we've got death from above on trigger. We've got an attack. Elite Lancer stunned for now. Let's... Okay, so maybe jumping right into the Naja Elite's not the smartest thing in the world. Because we'll probably trigger stuff. But I can get Big Bear into the shuttle. He does have an opportunity to engage and drop him from afar. And Naja Elite is down. Fantastic. And that now leaves the stunned Elite Lancer and a little bit of time to regroup and recoup. So full speed for Weird Fish. Big Tony, let's... I suppose let's dash full speed for Big Tony. Soljin's gonna dash up.
Okay.
Scald's Hearth is gonna push. Ataraxy is going to close the distance and just smack this guy from a safer place and do a little damage and soften him up. Oh, there it is. And now he's not in cover. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Oh, no. Okay. That's problematic. I did not act... Oh, crap. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, so we might need to pull some shenanigans here. I may have done a little too much. I do have an Illyrium rocket that's ready to go. I could send this, but I'm not in the right place. Here, hang on. I've got an idea. If I want to... Little problematic. Okay, so Soljin already expanded the points here. Bahano, thank you so much for the redemption. Just give me 1 second. Just got to think here for a second. So it's Scald's Hearth, Marky Kev. That's it. And I pulled a new pod right at the end because I was having too much fun. Go figure. That tends to happen. Well, we have a mag grenade. Can't quite reach. Vortex grenade, which can definitely reach. That's not a bad thing. Vortex grenade is great with environmental destruction. So if we want to, we can just get rid of this guy's cover. Let's do this right here. We'll send 1 Vortex grenade from Scald's Hearth just to leave him out in the open. Excellent. Now they don't have cover. And then we're going to take Marky Kev, and there's not really too many places for him to push up to. He already did Watchdog's Ire, so he's got Overwatch, and we'll dash up as far as we can, and incoming. All right, that was a bad pull on my part. Yes and no, Pato. More like for my overconfidence. Full damage negation from Ataraxy. And retaliation and death from Kelbonix. Death from Kelbonix. Rapid reaction. Thousands to go. It's got another action. Gunner's up. Negative contact with the... Over 100 dodge on Ataraxy. He's trying again. Completely negates all damage and turns his back at him. All right, Grenadier's pushing up. Opportunistic. Oh, see, this is the one thing we can't dodge are grenades. Just kidding. If it's acid, we can... He sent acid. That probably wasn't the best choice. Oh, there it is. Kelbonix, rapid reaction. And Kelbonix. Good impact. Reaction fire from Turbulent Plasma Gun. Negative contact from the Lancer and Ataraxy. Okay, not the worst. I was hoping we had shield wall, but apparently we didn't need it. Because we didn't trigger shield walls, so otherwise he'd have on guard and blade storm type effects and stuff like that. Yeah, I misread. The officer is still alive. You're right. He's up here, but he's doused in all kinds of acid and stuff like that. Elite Priest is gonna radiate an aura of solace around him, so mental impairments aren't gonna last. Elite Lancer to Kelbonix. Negative contact. He's disoriented from the blast from the shield from Ataraxy. And did we survive this round relatively unscathed? Nice. Wow, that's great. If you're wondering, Ataraxy is currently armed with Titan armor, making him immune to all kinds of status effects like acid, like this, etc. And then he's also got a Requiem Corrosion plating on from the Taipan corpse, so he is very, very, very resistant to all kinds of damage. Big Bear, I guess this is kind of what we brought the Gunslingers for, right? So I'm going to use a free reload. Then we're going to dash out, let's say, I guess he can go out here. And then we can pull off a face-off to try to lower their aim. So Big Bear has scramble rounds. Everyone that he's shooting right now that isn't dead after this is going to lose 20 aim and 40 crit chance. So all those guys are going to have a lot of trouble actually hitting us now. Then we've got Weird Fish, and Weird Fish is going to free reload. And then he's going to push up. I was hoping to structure this a little bit better, but we'll kind of go with it. This is fine. I guess, is there a nicer place for him to stand? He could stand out here. He could, a little dangerous. I don't like him not being in cover at all. Although I suppose we could give him another action with Soljin, so it's not completely out of the question. What about Big Tony? Big Tony is the terror round, so everybody knows how powerful Big Tony is. And then we got Kelbonics. So let's make some room. I'm going to get Kelbonics out this way. He's got a good shot. Shot to finish. He's got thousands to go. With that kill, he triggers Combat Rush. That's aim, crit, all kinds of bonuses. And then he can actually go into Overwatch again. I'm going to reload because he's completely empty. He is out the turn, but we've got Markikev, and Markikev can make sure that rapid reaction is back online. And he's going to go in and Guidance Protocol all the way out to Kelbonics, who's actually standing behind cover, but when he shot and got thousands to go, it looks visually like he's not standing there. We do need to relocate with Scald's Hearth. Let's get him into a more clear position on top of the bus stop. And he's got some nice shots right here. My goodness. The nice thing about the Elite Priest is that even though he's probably going to go into sustain, the corrosion don't care. Excellent, excellent. So that thing's going to tick once he comes back online. Excellent. So we got 83, 80. Beautiful. He has his Shadow Clone standing out there to distract the enemies. Oh, yes. Yes. A lot of clones everywhere. That's just the Bunny League way. We are going to dash to grab the loot because we don't want that to disappear, even though we'd have no intention of using the loot. Nab it. Wonderful. Requiem Essence, Requiem Core, very powerful. And an Illyrium Core. It's almost like a Requiem Core kit. Because you only need 30 Requiem Essence and an Illyrium Core in order to build one. And you also have a Requiem Core in there as well. It's almost complete. Then we're going to go in and shield wall it. And then we can send a shot to finish. That's a clear. Beautiful. Then we got our Gunslinger. Let's take Weird Fish. He's going to tuck up. And he's got a shot on with irradiation rounds. Oh, that guy's irradiated now. And his neck is... He's going to need a chiropractor. And then we're going to go ahead and we've got Implacable. We can... I forgot. I gave everybody hazmat vests so we can stand in the middle of the acid and not even care. There it is. So we got Big Tony D. He's going to shift to full. Go into Overwatch for safety. We got Soljin. We got Kung Fu Hippie. Kung Fu Hippie does have his shot still. Elite Grenadier. Well, Soljin hasn't locked. Can we lock anybody? We can do a decisive action. That's probably the best thing to do. I'm going to go ahead and just tap out, double tap on the Elite Gunner. 80% chance to impact. Yeah, he's been hit. And we got another one where that came from. Going to do a precision shot, try to land it on the Grenadier back there. Oh, yep. Okay, so not enough to clear the day, but we do have decisive action, and we can give it to Big Bear out here. And that will allow him to relocate. I'm going to go in and free reload again because Face Off dumped out all the ammunition. And he doesn't have a shot here. There's the Elite Priest, the Elite Grenadier. Okay, I guess I'm just going to tuck up the full. And he can take care of one of those guys. Probably... Let's get rid of the Grenadier. Don't like the explosives. There we go. All right. And now we're in a much better spot. We can even give a command. And then try to engage the gunner. There it is. Beautiful. High five. And they're left with the Elite Priest. All right, the Elite Priest comes out of sustain. Now, he does have corrosion, so it is going to tick at the end of his turn. So he gets one turn to do whatever he wants. Mechtoid Prekentor right behind. Archon behind that. So a little bit of help from his lackeys. But this is their scamper movement. Completely negated by Ataraxy. And the priest dies. High five. My god. All right. Okay. Let's take a moment and regroup right here. Now, it doesn't mean we can't do anything else. I'm going to get Ataraxy. He's going to grab that loot before it disappears. Excellent. Double Illyrium Core. We're going to go ahead and shield wall it. Send a shot off. 88 and 76. Come back to that one. Soljan might be able to help because those are not ideal percentages. Can't see here. Can see here. Can see here. All right. Shifting to the corner with a Wraith suit. And then we're going to go ahead and lock up. We'll do a holo target right on the Archon. That's 20 and 20 off the holo target of Mark III. And the good news is currently the only person that the Mechtoid Precentor can see is our tank. And the tank's currently in shield wall stance. So if we do have a shot from very far away, now's the time to take it. But it seems like it's a shot on the Archon instead. Sure, why not? Okay, good hit. Not death from above there. But he's definitely in a frenzy. And sink it. Alright, the clear on the Archon. Let's reload in place. We need to regroup our gunslingers because they're most effective together. We have our Weird Fish. Weird Fish is going to full reload. It sounds silly, but you need it for face-off. We're going to Big Tony dash up. Go into Overwatch. Soljan, hang tight. We got Marky Kev. Marky Kev. Here, I'm going to get Kelbonics. We're going to dash up to the next level. Make some room for Marky Kev. Overwatch here. Soljan, hang tight. We'll have Marky Kev full dash. Scald's Hearth. I could send a rocket, but I'm just going to Overwatch in place. And let's just see if Ataraxy can take the Precentor himself. So incoming. So right now, the Mechtoid can pretty much only see our hoplite. Taking that initial move, and we're retaliating now. Big Tony. Excellent. Okay, so let's take a moment. Right now, we've got 14 enemies on the field. We've been a little bombastic. We took a little damage. It wasn't my intent, but we're making good time. We're making good time. So everyone just take a moment. Reload, hold in place. Archon has recovered from frenzy. Yes, he has. He has recovered from the frenzy. I'm glad that he had the opportunity to show us what he's all about. My goodness. We'll have Marky Kev go all the way up to join the other pistol users. We're going to reload in place with Scald's Hearth. And then we're going to go into Overwatch right here. We've got Kelbonics, Overwatch in place. We got Kung Fu Hippie reload. And then we're going to steady weapon for the next shot. And then Big Bear. Let's reload. Overwatch. Weird Fish is already loaded, and Hakor Burst Pistol never runs out. And then we've got Soljan, and we're going to resume a forward position with a Wraith suit and push. All right, much better. So I'd assume the rest of the enemy is inside of this building right here. This is typically, like, looks like a general's building. Now, if I can, I would like to be able to move our potential nuke delivery system into place, but I should probably verify who's inside of here first. I'm just going to go ahead and toss one of these out. Yep, there is contact. Battle ball it. Reconnoiter. And fancy that, the general. Fancy that, the general. All right, let's push up a Soljan. Get actual eyes on. Got a turret. Have 2 drones. And before I move Scald's Hearth into position, I would like it if he were up here. Are we going to aggro anybody? Probably just the drones. So, tell you what, let's see about dealing with at least one of the drones. We'll just send a regular shot. Super heavy turret. Oh, we can see the super heavy turret. Sure. I don't know if it's death from above on the super heavy turret. Okay, decent damage there. So we got contact on the turret. Turret doesn't count towards the 14 remaining on the field. Now we're just going to try to do this relatively smartly. I'm going to dash up. Ataraxy. Shield wall in place. Go into Overwatch. We got Big Bear. Let's shift up all the gunslingers. Big Tony D. I'm going to get him all the way on the Hoff. And then Soljan is probably going to need to fall back a little bit just because when those drones come in, they're going to see him. Scald's Hearth. Let's just do a little bit of a layup just in case, I'm asking if this is one of the missions where you have to call in the evac. You can call in an evac, and yeah, that's a good call. Let's go ahead and toss one out. Thank you very much. Excellent. Overwatch Mech Heavy Kelbonix has Ever Vigilant, and he's going to just come up on the half. Overwatch Rapid Reaction, Big Bear, Overwatch, Marky Kev. Let's come up to full, and then we're going to Guidance Protocol on Big Tony. Right there. All right, incoming. I would assume that the drones see us, and obviously there's a turret out there as well. But I don't know if the turret can see us and therefore doesn't have squad sight on us. So we may be relatively okay. Aha! We didn't hit, but we got their attention. And we do have some bunnies watching over us like this. Nice hit by Big Bear. Good finish by Scald's Hearth. Drones in, and we are clear. All right, beautiful. Okay, well, Big Tony shifting to full for Big Tony. Got a shot on. Shot to finish. Excellent. High five. And that's going to allow us to reposition so that we've got shots on the turret. And then just to keep it clean, we're going to go in and holo target the super heavy turret and then finish it with Kung Fu Hippie, and then we'll be in a good spot on the next, yeah? And then we're only dealing with 12, and I would imagine the vast majority of the enemies are in front of us because they tend to have something like 10 or something like that. So let's get Marky Kev, full dash. I'm going to have Scald's Hearth take position up above. We're going to have Kelbonix. He's going to dash. So you got our Hoplite, Big Bear. Let's get Big Bear tagged in. We'll get Weird Fish right next door. Scald's Hearth above. Kelbonix. Let's dash to full. Kung Fu Hippie. Shot to finish. Nice. And that means with death from above, he can relocate to a better spot. And actually, let's go this way. Let's go this way. There we go. It used to be they had a jetpack animation, but instead we're just, like the bunnies have said, stairway to heaven. Let's get Ataraxy to join the other pistol users. We've got like 5 pistol users on this one. And Overwatch Scald's Hearth. Setting up a shot. I honestly should have armed the nuke on the last turn, but we'll arm it on this one. How about that? Okay, everybody in place. Let's make sure we arm this. Arm the nuke. Armed up. Reload. Kelbonix is going to take a forward position. Kung Fu Hippie is going to reload in place. And steady weapon. Ataraxy is going to move up. Shield wall. Reload in place. Weird Fish. Let's shift forward. Let's reload for Big Bear. And then we're going to shift forward with Big Bear. We got Big Tony D. And he's going to shift to half. Soljin, just hang tight. Overwatch. And then we got Marky Kev. Let's get him on the outside. And then we will, I suppose, Guidance Protocol to Ataraxy. Okay, and I think we're mostly forward deployed at this point. And we should have a line, and then we'll go into another Overwatch on top of everything else. My guess is they're not going to be moving. We haven't really detected them or anything like that. There we go. We've got 2 turns to launch this thing before things get a little crazy. So let's dash up with Soljin. Make sure we have got positive ID on the general. And we can see them. They're towards the back, which is unfortunate. I don't know if I can hit that. I may have to wait one more turn. I mean, we can hit the building, but they got to be closer. They got to be closer. Tell you what, I'm going to come down on the door. Let's get here with Soljin. And we're just going to be ready for the next turn. How about that? So we'll get up with our watchdog. Scald Hearth is just going to shift to the edge just to be sure that there's nothing blocking the line of sight. We got Kelbonix, and we're going to go to full. Go into Overwatch. We got Ataraxy. He's going to dash maybe not that close because We may miss. It's not a guarantee you're going to hit exactly where you want to, so just going to call that one out there. And then I'm going to make sure all the gunslingers are together. Big Tony's going to be the only one in Overwatch. And we're going to guidance protocol over to Ataraxi. Kung Fu Hippie, I suppose, can shift forward and go in a steady weapon. And Big Bear lets hunker down, which is going to be helpful if he's got that once you hunker down, next turn you get your aim. Oh, that's not great. I'm going to need someone to aggro these guys. It looks like I armed the nuke a little early because we have to shoot the nuke now, and they're on the other side of the building. That's not ideal. So the only thing we can do is to open this door and then get to work. We need to aggro these guys. Who best to do it than Ataraxi? I mean, he could just dash right on up like that. Or can we shoot like a normal rocket? Is that going to get their attention? See, normal rocket, kind of in the general vicinity. What about a grenade? The thing is, I could get down. Well, I could get here. Is that going to be enough, or do I need to be here? I'm going to try something a little risky. We need to shoot it. The bird was saved by a feather. Oh, thank you. I thought the bird that was flying would cross the sniper's path to attack. Oh my goodness. Illyrium rocket. Okay, so the Illyrium rocket can go, which is very helpful because that means that we can do something like... Here, I'm gonna go into Overwatch here, and I think we can manage this. Decisive action. I'm gonna put it on... Oh, no, we don't have it. Let's shift back. Decisive action on our mech heavy. And we have to shoot it this turn or it's going to explode. And that means he can now shoot this much better. Okay, so where are they? On the second floor? They're on the second floor? Okay. I think we're going to get him with this. But before I do that, let me just make sure Kelbonix has Overwatch enabled. Oh boy. I don't know if we're going to hit him, but I'm going to try. Send it.
Right away, sir.
Oh yeah, we got him. Oh boy. Yeah, we got him. Oh, that's not bad. I got their attention, Bunnies. Got their attention. The general's in there somewhere. They don't know. They don't know where we are, though, is the problem. So we should probably reveal our presence at some point. Oh my god! Wow, wow. Tell you what. Let's here. I'm gonna come a little closer. Oh geez. Oh geez. That was a little dangerous. Let's steady weapon. I'm gonna go ahead and get Ataraxi a little farther forward. He's gonna shield wall in place, and then he's going to taunt to get ludicrous volumes of dodge. And then we are not going to go into Overwatch with those who must face off. And then Big Tony can. Soljin is going to shift left out of the path of travel. It's not perfect, but it's something. And then Marky Kev is going to guidance protocol. And we're going to go ahead and give that to our mech heavy with the mech cannon. All right. Incoming. Incoming. Although they may not know where that one came from. So I can't say whether that's the case or not. We'll give ourselves another Overwatch shot on top of it. Yeah, they are wondering where the nuke came from. Wow. Wow. Okay, good news, Bunnies. Good news. They're stupid. Do we see him? Okay, we can see him. We can see him. Multi-target. Let's get some extra damage on these guys. We can actually see the general now. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. And let's get into a defensive posture. I want... See, we do have a... Well, we do have an Illyrium rocket. We could do that. I mean, they'll see us here. Here, let's just shift this way. And because we have an idea where they are already... Magnetic grenade. Yeah, that works. Send that. Ah, here it comes. Oh, yeah, there we go. How many did we kill anybody? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got somebody. How many are left now? Oh, there's 2 active? The custodian and the general. Okay, fair enough. Well, not as many as I thought there would be, and we definitely don't have a shot from here because they didn't come to us. We went to them. Okay, that's fair. Let's Oh, we shift this way and we have Ever Vigilant. That's helpful, but I don't want the general to see us. We have Ataraxi. We could just dash forward with Ataraxi. Yeah, that might be the play. I could dash all the way out here. And we got Big Bear. Big Bear could get on the door. And we could each take a shot at him. Yeah, we could do that. All right. All gunslingers. Double time it, gunslingers. Gunslingers, it's time to do what you came here to do. We're going to go ahead and get Big Bear to push on forward. He's going to open the door. Send a freebie right at the general. Ding, ding. And that has now marked the general. Just to double check. Minus 20 aim and minus 40 crit chance. Excellent. And then we might as well... Oh, no, that's going to kill him. Okay, hang on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. These gunslingers are too powerful. And send it. Here we go. Now let's put radiation. Excellent, excellent. So now he's irradiated. Phenomenal, phenomenal. And then we got Big Tony D. Do you have a line on this guy? No, not from there. Okay, a little dangerous it is. Okay, I guess we can just shoot him again. Yeah, shoot him again. Excellent, excellent. Okay, beautiful. Keep us safe, bunnies. Keep us safe. And then, of course, we got the custodian out there. Gonna go ahead and shift. I'm gonna shift all the way up with Big Tony D. We're gonna get our watchdog Marky Kev, and then we're gonna do a guidance protocol on Big Tony D. Give him plus 20 aim and Overwatch all at the same time. And then it's all to the custodian to figure out what he's going to do with the rest of his life. Kelbonix is going to dash up. And Overwatch in place. Oh, and then we've got our bunny out this way. Tell you what, is it time that we landed? Let's land. Land on the tower. And our hoplite. We'll get up. Let's... I'll head out this way. Shield wall in place. And taunt. I don't know if that's a good idea because I don't remember if that custodian has AoE type abilities. I know the Grandmaster has like cluster rockets, but okay, there's a Sidewinder elite back there.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Yeah, but do they see you? Oh, nice. They don't see us. Oh my goodness, this is something else. Yeah, it appears the clip of the firing clip was blocked. It was blocked. Oh, interesting. I wonder why. That's an odd one. Okay, well, there's 5 enemies left, 1 active, which is the custodian, so there's basically 1 more pod left on the map. We better go find them. So we got Soljan. Let's dash up in here. Hey, K-Bro, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. Oh, we've been spotted. We've been spotted, and we can sort of detect but not see the enemy. Let's rapid target the Exalted Custodian. And we'll come back to that one. We do have Marky Kip. I suppose if anyone can hit him, we still do have an Illyrium rocket, meaning we could come up here and get spotted. Let's come up and get spotted. So we're gonna aggro the last 5 right here. So they'll see us. Oh, there they are. Andromedan, Sidewinder Elite, Super Heavy Mech, and an Andromelid Ekhoye. And they think they're safe because they're on the 2nd floor. But... oh boy, there's a lot of spread here. I hope it doesn't hurt Soljan. I don't know if I'm going to hit there, but it's close enough. It's a rocket. Oh, there it is. Wonderful. Oh, we got most of them to fall. Oh boy, the Andromelid is going to get a Magna Supremacy reaction or no? Oh, he didn't. Excellent. Okay, well, in that case, let's step out with Big Tony. I want the most sight possible. Let's step out with Weird Fish. Let's step out with Big Bear. Free reload.
Keep 'em busy.
Free reload.
Need time to cool.
Let's do a face-off. Tear around into the center mass of the Andromedan. Tear around in the Andromelid. Now they're both panicking. And then we can get a set of... oh, that guy's... okay, so... a set of scramble rounds into those guys. And then we're going to go ahead and send a set of radiation rounds into the remainder. Oh, there it is. And then we got Soljan as well. Now, Marky Kev... I can't get here. Well, we can see the Super Heavy Mech here. What's our shot look like? We do have lightning hands. Yeah, send a freebie from Marky Kev. That's a dark lance. Beautiful. And then we can give concussion protocol to ding out on the Andromelid shell. Guy's kind of dangerous. Got Kelbonics. We can see here. We can see here. If Kelbonics can kill the Andromelid shell 90%, let's make that better. We're gonna get Soldian to... Well, actually, he already did his lock. Oops, I just moved him out into the open. That was not ideal. All right, we'll send one on the Andromelid shell from our sharpshooter. He's down. And then we got 2 left. So we've got a panicking Andromeda, and we got a Custodian that is not controlled. Custodian is not controlled. Let's go ahead and shield charge and become visible to the Custodian. Oh, there. Now, there's no guarantee that he's going to draw that guy's ire, but we can always Titan strike and get a free hit on this guy. Nice. That clears a little of the cover. And since he already has shield wall, we could send a shot here to finish, or we could try to get this guy's attention. Let's taunt. So we're going to drop our defense to 0 there in order to make it easier for the Custodian to want to attack us there. With Kung Fu Hippie, he does have a follow-up shot. Nice. Let's do a disabling shot at 100%. Excellent. That's a 2-turn stun. And now I feel a lot better. A lot better. Guidance protocol to our hoplite for Marky Kev. And I believe it's now the enemy's turn. Oh, Kelbonics as well. Just Overwatch in place. Okay, let's see what they got. Last 2 on the field. And we made good time. I was hoping to clear this in an hour, and it seems like we're right on it. Oh, there it is. He tried to move. And we even grabbed the loot at the same time. Wow, that was lucky. Viper's Reflex. And it relocated. Okay, there's just 1 left now, so... Here, let's find him. Here, free reload. Reload in place. We're gonna shift Big Tony D. Does he see that guy? He should be able to see. He must... I think he's the only one providing the sight, and then we'll just soften this guy up. And then how much is left? Oh, he's panicking now as well. He's panicking and stunned. I'm surprised he has time to even know what panicking is when he is already in that state. But, you know, to each their own. Soldian gets a kill. Excellent. High five. Good clear of the HQ assault. And now we did take a little damage. I'm hoping that Kelbonic's going to be able to recover. He, I believe, took 1 tick of damage there. So we didn't get as many face-offs as I was hoping, but not a bad result. Not a bad result. I think that was a fun one. I think it would be really, really cool. I didn't realize that I had farmed so many terror rounds. I didn't even check to see if I could build any more. I actually have enough to build 3. So I have 3 built right before the stream, which is when I checked. So everyone could have terror rounds, which would have been absolutely insane. But we all know how that plays out. The enemy doesn't do anything. So, all right, where are we at? Promotion for Marky Kev. He's now a tech sergeant, and we're out for 7 days on Kelbonics. We can get him back, no problem. Excellent. Actually, we have the ability to do it immediately because we did get the upgrade, the 1 time per campaign upgrade, where we can just clear out any sort of, you know, damage that he has for 1 mission, and I think we've got a great opportunity for that. So let's just continue. We're going to go in and clear out the photo. We're going to get the promotion for Marky Kev. He's been very well deserved. And we're going to nab concentration, so that makes all of the grazing attacks normal hits. And if he were to continue this campaign, he would get rapid reaction. Every time he goes into Overwatch, he gets a 3 sets of Overwatch on top of everything else with Cup, which is nuts. So I can definitely see how this is going to turn out. It's really, really cool. So let's just reset. Everybody is mostly okay except for Kelbonics. I suppose, if anything, we can just make sure that we got a scientist here in order to help him out. Annette Johansson has been the person to take care of the bunnies thus far. Nice. And we've liberated another region. Not that we needed to, but because it was fun. So there we go. I guess this is liberated now. So supply for us. Fantastic. Now, I think maybe the safest thing to do, let's just get Kelbonics back online and then we're going to push. It's only going to be half of the time, and we're going to go to heal faster just to make that run. and then we will put the team together because it's an instant response for the Advent Network Tower, so it's not going to take long at all. Alien data decryption, just repeat the research. All the intel is going to allow us to get all of the bonuses. Just going to skip those. This is what I did when I was farming, and Kelbonics is back now. Excellent. Okay, so hang tight, pull back, just double check everybody. To the armory, to our soldiers, and yep, everyone's back online. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so one thing I want to do, we're going to go ahead and clear out the Death from a Bun team right here, and currently we've got everyone. Soljin is tired at the moment. That's okay. How long is he out for? Three days? Okay, well, we can always replace that. And then this is our network tower team. Now, I actually wrote this down. So I wanted to bring a recon, which was going to be Soljin, but Soljin's tired for 3 days, so we'll come back to that one. We've got our scrapper, so that's Christy Marie. I believe she's already here. Excellent. We've got our Hell Knight, Anakitas. We've got Kitten, our Reaper. Blade Dancer, Ilya Saffron with the Master Lightsaber. Grenadier Jason, WFD. I wanted to bring our Mech Sniper. We've got Amrock, our War Master, so let's just get our Mech Sniper in there. Mean Machine. And then I also wanted to get a recon, which I suppose is the only one that we have left is Shady Spinach. I was going to have him on the last one, but maybe we'll swap that around. Let's get Shady Spinach out there and we'll go from there. All right, so that's going to be the team. Let's get them armed up and ready to go. Carrots of Doom. So a little bit of a swap out here. Although now that I think about it, I may need to wait for Soljin for the 3 days because otherwise we're going to have an officer issue. Soljin isn't as high of a rank as Amrock. I didn't get Amrock to the highest level. So actually, now that I think about it, man, I didn't realize he'd be tired. I wrote it all down on a notepad and everything. So let's just wait that time. We got ability points back. Love it. We'll just let that run. I think we can do the last 2 in this amount of time. We've done similar things before. Data decryption, repeat the research. Sentinel modules. Advent turrets are upgraded with Sentinel modules. Massively enhanced offensive efficiency for a month. Okay, how tired are you now, buddy? So if we take a look at Soljin. Soljin is still tired for 27 hours. I think that's one of the only thing about the notifications that I don't really get. They don't really tell me whether or not bunnies are no longer tired, right? I'm assuming that's the right amount of time. So just quick double check that he's ready. And there he is. He's back. So he's a major, not a colonel. And that's important because that means that Amrock as our War Master is going to be able to utilize his by my command officer abilities. So that's going to be great. So, okay. Jump to the Geoscape and let's start the final 2. We're going to go into the Advent Network Tower and we're going to get all of the good stuff because we've been getting a lot of intel. There's 41 enemies on the field. Begin the final assault and let's gear up. Now, one of the things that I was thinking of is actually giving Ilya Saffron or maybe even like Anakitas, instead of just standard Warden armor, give him the Dawnbreaker battlesuit because he can teleport in the thick of things and just absolutely ham it up. So I may actually borrow that. So we're going to give him the Dawnbreaker battlesuit. He already natively comes with Fortress, and then we're also going to give him a Shredstorm cannon, and now he's stacked to the gills. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and not Shady Spinach. We're going to drop in Soljin instead, who's already geared out, so we don't need to think too hard. Actually, no, he's in a different team, so he's listed down here. There we go. Soljin is ready. Perfect. Okay, so this is our roster. We have the Requiem suit for our Mech Sniper with the Leaf Star Mech Artillery Cannon, HEDP shells for AoE. We have Titan armor on our War Master with Requiem plating. We've got Jason with a War Suit and the Disruptor Rifle. We have the ability with Titan armor on our Blade Dancer, Ilya Saffron. That's going to keep him immune, like he's got a hazmat vest on. We got Hidden with Warden Reaper armor. We got the Shredstorm cannon and the Dawnbreaker battlesuit for Anakitas and the Arashi from the Assassin so that he can actually heal himself with the Vampirism. And we've got Christy Marie with hazmat. We got a Wraith suit out here. So this looks Very, very nice. So let's just get all of the upgrades in here. We're gonna come in with the elite laser sight for mech sniper. We're gonna get the superior heavy barrel, and then we're gonna nab ourselves the speed loader for relocation. For a plasma rippling rifle, we just want these shots to hit. It applies a really, really nice dot, and an elite expanded magazine so we don't have to reload. Jason. Now, if he crits, the disruptor rifle is pretty darn good, and I think I'm going to give him an elite expanded magazine as well. It's a rapid reaction, so we don't have to worry too much. We're going to come in with an elite laser sight for a Reaper. We're going to get the superior heavy barrel, and then we're going to nab, I guess the expanded magazine works just fine. For the Arashi, probably going to want to crit as well. And we don't need to worry too much about the expanded magazine because we have the psychic reload every time he relocates around the battlefield. So instead we'll get an advanced heavy barrel to take advantage of the crit. And then when it comes to Christy Marie, crit as well because she's got focus. So every time she does maniacal laughter, once she throws a grenade, then we don't have to worry about it. Everything's all kosher. She's going to hit on the first shot with focus. So that's looking good. Do we have everything? I think so. We've got Shredder rounds on our War Master. We have Talon for crit. We've got Talon here. I'm actually thinking instead of Talon, we could swap this out for something else, right? Because I did build Terror rounds. I did build Terror rounds. We could use those. I could do Corrosive rounds and just dump people with acid. You know what? Let's give Shotgun Terror rounds. That's maybe not the best, but it is what it is. We've got Plasma Grenades, and we've got ally grenades. We can probably do a little bit better. There's some more exotic items on the field. We got a gas bomb, EMP bomb, a Cosmo grenade, but I don't have the Cosmo grenade launcher, unfortunately. So let's go utility items available, and I'm gonna borrow something. I think I have a vortex grenade. Yep, I'm gonna borrow the vortex grenade for Christy Marie. So she's gonna be a little bit more aggressive this time around. And let's come in like this. That seems like a good play. All right, perfect. Here we go. So there's going to be 41 enemies on the field. We've got to get over to the console and make sure that that thing is out of commission, and then we can push on to Waterworld. And we've got a whole team lined up for that. We're going to be sending in 13. That includes the commander, so 12 bunnies on the field. And we've got some very, very powerful bunnies ready to go. So cross your fingers, this goes cleanly. I don't think we actually have any overlap. Now that I think about it, I don't remember. Biobarrier, Specialist, Rapid Commando. Yeah, there's no overlap, so we can go ham on this one. I did not bring any nukes here. So on the next mission, we will have 2 nukes, but we're not getting any extra charges out of those nukes because we don't have Master Sergeant on the Mech Heavy level, yeah? So cross your fingers. I just don't want any bunnies to die. That's my only requisite out here. Operation Blood-Soaked Justice. Blood-Soaked Justice, the Bunny League's favorite kind.
Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. With Advent in an uproar, we'll access the portal and take the fight to their front door.
All right.
If it goes well, they won't even see us coming.
So here's the team.
But it's the best shot we'll get.
We got to go all the way out there and activate that console, and we're going to do it through sheer brute force. And we're all individually concealed because we paid ludicrous volumes of intelligence. So we've got Anakitis, our Hell Knight. We've got Hidden, our Reaper. We've got Elia Saffron, our Blade Dancer with a Master Lightsaber. We've got Jason, our Offensive Grenadier. We've got Amrock, our Officer and War Master. We've got Mean Machine, our Mech Sniper. And we've got Sojin, our Recon from the last mission. So a little overlap there. And finally, Christy Marie, who has, oh my god, grenades. So she's got 1, that's 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to start. 13 grenades on Christy Marie. 13 grenades without any sort of airdrops or anything like that. So let's go ahead and push up with Sojin just to see what's out there. We initially have contacts. Sectopod and a Nightmare Hive. All right, well, let's lock up. We'll lock up the Hive with multi-target. That's going to lock up the Sectopod and the Advent Commando. It's going to help with the Commando because the Commando gets a natural 100 dodge from evasive, his bonus, until he takes damage. So if I get Christy Marie, let's tuck her up a little closer because she's going to need to be close for the grenades. If she were to toss a grenade, she can't toss it that far, so she's more of like a a combat grenadier. So Overwatch here, we're gonna have to rely on something else, like our mech sniper to open or something like that. We do have an HEDP shell. Nightmare Hive 96%, or the Advent Commando from this position. Yeah, happy Tuesday, Pato. High five. And then we've also got our War Master, who they can honestly, if he moves, they're gonna see him. Tell you what, I'm gonna put a personal shield on Amarok. That's gonna give him additional ablative. Quite a lot of ablative. Then he's gonna go into Overwatch in place. We're gonna get Elia Saffron. He can come in closer, no problem. 13 grenades is a good start. Yes, it's a decent start, and one that I'm very proud of. And we're a little far for a grenadier as well. So, well, I guess he can get closer like this. Oh, Jason can make it. He's not as easily detectable as all of the gigantic stuffs. And we got a standard plasma grenade. We can't reach all of it unless we came into the Black Flames, the larger template concussion grenade. Oh, that's not a bad... I mean, it's not going to do anything to the Nightmare Hive, but it's going to tear that wall right down. We'll come back to that one. So that means Anakitis, and he can get a little closer. Let's dive in on Hoff. Use the ablative. Overwatch in place. And then we got Kidden. Let's get Kidden forward. We do have a homing mine as well. We can place it right on... No, I don't want it on the commando. We'll come back to that one. Overwatch. Jason, Overwatch. Mean Machine. We could always just lead the target. The chance to crit in on the commando is 100%. Chance to crit on the Nightmare Hive. I mean, I guess I could just lead the target on the commando and then we don't have to worry about him. Let's do that. All right, there we go. All right, bunnies. So we're going to open at the beginning of their turn. They got a Nightmare Hive and a Sectopod right in the same area. They got a lot of armor. That guy, not so much. Oh, wow. That's a lot. My goodness. He probably didn't want to be standing there. Focus. Anakitis. Kidden. On Sectopod. Jason, Disruptor Rifle. Good shot by Amarok. Psionic Rippling, and good crit and good shred. Now, the Nightmare Hive will keep giving birth to Nightmares or Explosive Requiem Corrosion Chrysalids. That's not a good look for the most part, but now we don't care about how close we are to the enemy. We can actually move up a little bit. Let's do that. We'll shift up with Christy Marie. She's got fastball. She's going to be able to dump out a plasma grenade to start maybe getting rid of some of this cover for the Muton Beleaguer. She's excellent at destroying environmental cover. Oh, there it is. Ooh, that's... I'm surprised this is still suspended right now. Oh boy. Wow, that's something. My goodness. Well, you know, she does have an acid bomb and they've got a lot of armor. So here, just drench them in acid and start giggling with maniacal laughter. There we go. Start that off. Excellent, excellent. And that's gonna leave a mark. Fantastic. Nightmare Hive is getting out there doing nasty things. Oh, she got blasted, but she's protected. Overwatch has been removed. Gosh darn it, man. I should have thought about that. It's okay. It's okay. Well, tell you what. We already have a holo target. We have a holo target here. We don't on the Muton Beleaguer, but something tells me we're going to be able to hit that guy. I could just run up and start slashing. We could also... I could start with a Titan Strike. Oh, you know what? The reason I can't run by is the Sectopod's so large, he's choke-boinging this whole area. So we got to deal with him first. Wow, I didn't anticipate that. I thought it would come down to something else. So we'll tell you what, let's double time it, get a little bit closer with Amarok, so he's got a better shot percentage. We're going to go ahead and... He does have some armor. We're going to... Well, actually, no. 100%. Just burn that armor. I was going to focus fire in order to pierce, but I don't think he needs to do that. Yeah, he's a bit chunky. Yeah, he is. I didn't anticipate we'd have to go through him. I'm going to go ahead and bounce it by my command. That's going to allow us to pierce one armor on the Nightmare Hive. And we're going to send the remainder Muton Beleaguer to the 88. Let's go ahead and try to shred the Nightmare Hive if we can. Shoot right between the legs. And he lands it and gets a wonderful shred. Look at that, amazeballs. Psionic Rippling has been set. Deadeye. That's a pretty decent chance, 60%. Let's go to make that better. This one is mine. And 100%. Crit that guy. High five. Obstacle has been cleared. All right, bunnies, now we can move forward. This is excellent. We'll tell you what, we can always teleport in, but the Nightmare Hive's going to explode as well. Anakita's got it, yeah? Perhaps that structure withstood the explosions because it was built by Chilean engineers who were used to earthquakes. You know what? You're probably right. Get that guy. Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, we got a good shot here. We know that this guy is there, so let's just remove him from the field. We don't want him around. Oh, there it is. Kitten lands the juice and dumps in a solid... Was that... How much damage was that? I saw 0 and I saw another digit before it, so it was quite a decent chunk. And now we can dash in. So this is really cool. Elia Saffron now can strike twice, 2 times per mission. Strike twice at the target with a lightning-imbued blade that may drive the target into a panic. Now, if I do this, it looks like it might be very successful, and it might explode in his face. So actually, now that I'm seeing that, I'm thinking about that twice. Let's dash up with Jason. And maybe we can take this guy out a little more cleanly. 69, we've got the plasma grenade. Can we reach? Yeah, we can. We'll shred that last bit, do a little damage here with our grenadier. Beam grenade launcher. Place it right where we want it. Excellent, excellent. Close state, don't even care. Okay, so we got Soljin, we've got Anakitis, we've got Hidden with Cheap Shot, she can relocate. And then we got Elia Saffron. Gosh darn it. Okay, well... okay, Thought Project. Let's... Okay, I think this is far enough away. I'm gonna phase walk it up here. Very possible I aggro some more. We did not. That's excellent. He reloads. One for all. Send a shot. Okay, we'll take it. And Kitten is gonna... Okay, Kitten's gonna relocate. And it's down to Elia, is that right? And Soljin. Soljin can tuck up.
Okay.
Maybe he's in range. I may not have a choice. I could Titan Strike and just finish this guy, and we're gonna get hit. But we're okay. We're okay. I'm gonna Titan Strike this guy. He's still protected, and we got his core. How much? Okay, that took all of the ablative clean off, but Elia is still... He's still safe. He's still safe. Let's just hide in place, hunker down. That was the last action for the turn. And then we got Soljin, who at least can move up and resume a forward position. We've killed 4 enemies. 4 enemies. I'm safe. Don't worry, chat. That's right, Elia. High five. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. We're just trying to employ your lightsaber to good effect. Oh, I heard movement on the right side. So let's move in that direction. So we got Soljin. We got to see the enemy.
Good copy. Moving on target.
If we don't see him here, we do have the battle ball. Let's go in and reconnoiter just to see if there's an ambush waiting for us. We are relatively clean. Dash. Contact Hunter Drone, Advent Surveillance Drone. I'd imagine the mech sniper's in a good spot to take care of him. Oh, nope, doesn't have a range, or doesn't have a line. Our Reaper does.
Volk says I am to obey.
Who can we shoot at? We can only see one of them. 73 on the Hunter Drone, and Soljin just did his last action there. Christy Marie. Nice thing is, Christy Marie does have focus, so that's a real benefit in that it will impact. We're gonna hunker down for Elia. That's gonna leave some room for Christy. She's gonna move into half,
I'm on it.
and then she's gonna go into Overwatch here because we've got a guaranteed connect.
Come get some.
For Anakitis, we'll move out into the open, and then we're gonna go in and one for all, and then Overwatch's got a lot of ablative now. Then we got Kitten just gonna go into Overwatch. Actually, nope, gonna reload. We'll have Jason can move right here. I'm gonna have Amrock just tuck where there used to be cover. He's gonna reload in place, and then we're gonna have Jason take cover behind Amrock, and that is the turn. And then we got our mech sniper. Let's just get him centrally located. And I think we can mark the target from here. So let's go and mark that guy up. We get an extra like 10 aim or something like that on the Hunter Drone. Probably unnecessary, but it's nice to have. They may not move, and if they don't move, that's okay. We might have some drones coming behind us as well, but I'm hoping they're mostly in front of us. Oh, nope. We might get the jump on him. Oh boy. Elite bio captain, advent surveillance drone. Did they see us?
Hostiles making the rounds.
Nope. Excellent. Excellent. That's what we're talking about. All right, well, that means that we can open with a little bit. There's the bio captain. That guy's very dangerous. Yeah, shoot that guy. Oh, there it is. Oh, boy. Okay, that guy's dead. Incoming. Now, we don't have any Overwatch shots right now, but hopefully they're going to be super close to each other. I realize when these guys aggro, Soljan's going to get detected. So we probably need to clear... That's this one. There it is. There it is. 85. Send it. 85. If that doesn't land, I'm going to holo target him and guarantee it. That one landed beautiful. Let's get a rapid target, free action right on this surveillance drone. We need to clear him so that Soljan can back up. And then we're going to remove him from the field because this is a guaranteed connect and is less likely to graze when you've got this type of percentage. 100%. Center mass. Beautiful. High five. And Soljan is unable to clear. Gosh darn it. Never mind. Well, we can aggro them. I guess if I just dash right in the middle of all of them, maybe they're going to want to gather around us. Here, I'm going to go right here with Anakitas. And hopefully that'll get their attention. All right, so the drone saw us. The drone saw us, guys. They saw us. Oh, they didn't go far enough to detect Soljan. That's excellent. Let's one for all. And we will give them a thing or two. That's a hunter drone and this guy, surveillance drone. So that's regen pheromones on the kill. I think so many things happened there, it went out of order. Hey, Azacus, good to see you. High five. Welcome. And then, of course, we got a Reaper. Let's shift to the Hoff. Right in range. 8 to 12. I'm going to guarantee that crit. Bullseye. Just clear it. And regroup. Excellent. High five. All right, so we are silent again. So we got 33 enemies remaining. Now Soljan can move. We really need to see what's in front of us. We've been a little bit stymied with our intelligence. Am I on time for some free Advent burgers? I don't know about free, but definitely Advent burgers. You are on time. This is the network tower before Waterworld, so you got it. Jason, full speed. We got to regroup just past the bridge, and we'll be in a good spot. In the past, I've always gone to the left, but I'm kind of like on the right with this one because we're going to be aggressive, and they've got short distances between the buildings. And Christy Marie, she doesn't have a huge range with the grenades, but she's got plenty of them, so volume and all. Okay.
Enemy patrol on the
We can identify 5, but there may be more. And we've got a sniper behind us. Okay, so new contact behind us. So we hard dashed in the other direction. It's okay. It's okay. All right, well, let's try to deal with that first. We're too far for Elia. Can't reach it. I can get... Well, I can always... With the new bayonet, I can always charge. Okay, so I'm going to focus fire. We're going to bounce a by my command on the Advent Military Assault Mech. That's going to give cumulative aim bonuses. And then we're going to go ahead and charge up and try to lock up the Nausea Elite. Yeah, good luck on that. Oh, there it is. He's burning. Oh, we found more drones. More drones. Okay, hard push left. Hard push left. That should buy us a little bit of time. We have a Deadeye on the Frost Muton Elite at 16 to 22. We've got a solid damage 98. We've got 96 on the Advent Military Assault Mech. Come back to that one, because... Actually, no. We do have an HEDP. It is very possible that this is going to hurt. So, let's see. HEDP. What kind of radius do we have? We can only really hit one at a time, unfortunately, so maybe we'll deal with that another time. We got a recon that's full speed. Let's pull back. Christy Marie, full speed. Anakitas. Teleport forward. And I think it can transposition with the Nausea Elite who is burning. Okay, beautiful. There it is. So now he's in range. One for all. And let's see. Can we tag more than one with this thing? Yeah, but I don't know if that's worth it. It's fine. It's fine. Explosive shot. Oh, that works. Yeah, send that. Excellent. All right, one drone down. Beautiful, beautiful. We can also put a homing mine, but we're a little close for that, maybe. Yeah, that's going to tag our pals. I don't necessarily dig that. Okay, well let's shift to the Hoff. Elias Saffron is able to. Well, we can hit this Naja elite. Bit of a layup. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. All right, dash up on Hoff. And that allowed him to get to where he wanted to go faster. Sometimes you got to bunny hop your way to victory, you know what I mean? Deadeye, that's on the Frost Meat Ton Elite. Let's go to make that a little bit better. We're going to have to trust that the bunnies can tank the big guy for a little bit. Hey, Sebastian. Heck yes. High five. Good to see you. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. We're just trying to clear the network tower here. And we got a shot on the drone, clear the drone, and that leaves us one. That way we don't have to deal with all the stuns and stuff like that. We got two tanky boys right to the front. And let's gain a little distance here. And then Elias Saffron and Jason. Okay, Jason. Let's dash to Hoff. Elias Saffron is going to hunker down and incoming. So it's just the Advent Military Assault mech there. We don't really have any Overwatch coverage or anything like that. We had to do a full map width transition in order to engage. So we got caught out a little bit. Snake Sushi, yes. He sliced and diced and turned them into his stew. Oh, wow, that's some distance. Wow, he did not want any of that. Oh, my God. Wow, I understand the hesitance to engage, but my God. Okay, we don't have a shot on him. I need Soljin out there. Let's move, Soljin. We got to get that guy. We'll come back to it. Amrock can see. At least he can tag him in the butt. Shoot him. Yeah, assault mech, more like running away mech. And I guess, yeah, shoot him again. Just cover him in ripples, all kinds of ripples, if you know what I mean. There it is, beautiful. Okay, so he has 0 armor. He's got 16 health. Okay, we can deal with that. Our Reaper can probably nail it. Hidden. Wow, this is a very long shot.
I will go.
That's super long. Like, the distance doesn't even fit into the screen. 69%. I can't. Teamwork is with Hidden. Hidden can give up the point. We can lock from there. That's not going to do it. I mean, attempt the shot. 69%. Wow! Okay, never mind. That guy just died tired is what he did because he tried to run away. Okay, everybody shift back over to the other side. Kenan decides she is not messing around today. That's fantastic. So it only took us about like 19 minutes to get that out of the way. That's phenomenal. Okay, shifting with Jason. Gonna go in and reload in place. Got Mean Machine. Let's shift up. Soljin, full speed. Christy Marie, let's get reloaded.
Let's do this.
And then we'll have her tuck up a little bit. Just off onto the corner. Anakitis is gonna teleport in order to move faster. And then let's push up from there. Beautiful. Hey, Hamster Rat, Robotic Battle Toaster, Wabbalabalam, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently in the end of the campaign. Currently assaulting an Advent network tower. And I've just aggroed a bunch of... God, sorry. Hopefully you're all doing well today. Yeah? Okay, not my intention, but there it is. Let's one for all in place and get the ablative. Thank you very much. Hopefully y'all had a good stream today. Yeah, what were you guys playing? Chaos Collaborate. Yes, all the chaos. So much chaos. It's amazing. Thank you so much. Well, we do have a Shred Storm cannon. That should make it a little more difficult for them to hide behind cover. Anakitis. Oh, there it is. Excellent, excellent. No armor anymore. Phenomenal, yeah. What's jump space? Ooh, oh boy. Yeah, they're super close. Blade Dancer. Well, we can always do this. Let's come in with the Lightning Slash on the Frost Codex Elite. However, it might freeze us, but I don't care. Oh, there it is. And we took damage for it, but honestly, it was well-deserved. Just clear the backside. And they're now in front of us instead. Yeah, I've never heard of Jump Space. Is that... I'm guessing it's a multiplayer chaos game? All right, 1 point ablative on Anakitis. Anakitis does have the Q-Breaker, Dawnbreaker battle suit. So that's going to allow him to teleport in their midst and blow all of their cover to smithereens. Since we don't have a nuke, he will become the nuke. Frost Trooper Elite's pulling away. Negative contact to Anakitis. Man, I'm glad we've got tanks. We've got a tank on every single engagement here. Custodian's pushing in. Archon. Oh, did they spot Soljan? Okay, they spotted our... They spotted our recon. Is he going to melee, or what's he doing here? Is he going to go into Blazing Pinions? Can play it solo. It's like FTL, but first person. Yeah, that did nothing. And running around the ship, fixing things better with a squad. I've seen something where it was like, I think an underwater submarine, I believe. And they had a similar sort of phenomenon. So I'm curious if that's kind of along the same lines. Yeah. That sounds awesome. We got Fuse. Let's go and pop this one in the back. That's Barrow. Ah, yes. Probably. That does sound more like it. You know your games. Immunity. Frost Sectoid Elite. Oh, because they're both Frost guys. I didn't catch that one. We could shield bash it. Tell you what, let's one for all in place. I'm going to shield bash the Archon. Negative contact. I mean, that's fine. We have the ablative as long as we've got a focus on him. Shifting with Kitten. We got Elia. Well, Elia can really smack this guy. Let's push it. All right. Elia Saffron is a little chilled right now. A little hard for him to connect. Hey, thank you so much, Tank Hair. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah. He's got one left. We can strike again. Oh, jeez. And then he can disappear. My God. We'll wait on that one. Jason's ready. He's got a concussion grenade. Yeah, put one right there. Make sure that they're properly concussed. Thank you, Tank. Excellent. So triple disorient. They're knocked out of cover. They're not in a good place. It's exactly what we like to see. And Frost Zombie's down. Beautiful. And then we got to follow up to that. We got a plasma grenade for shred and stuff like that. I guess we can try to remove the Viper Serpents. Now, mind you, I don't have airdrop for Jason, so he's just dishing out what he's carrying in his side satchel there. Beautiful. That's a clear on the Viper Serpents. Suddenly have HP on 4 tabs.
We all stick together like birdies of a feather.
Hey, Tank, you want me to make it worse? Tank, we could make it a lot worse if you want. Double time it. Oh, am I stuck? Okay, hang on. I may need to... Let's move us here. Like that. And then we're going to shift. I've had people complain about echoing before. They've had me open on 2 different tabs. My goodness. And then we'll shift up like that. And then now we've got a proper shot, 76. We'll try to land it. Nice, beautiful. And that leaves us our mech sniper, 95. Hold. Soljan. Here, let's tuck up with Soljan. We do have a little cover here. We're just going to tuck up. If I do holo target, then we're not going to be able to... Is he the last one? No, it's Advent Custodian, and there's... I think it was the Frost Sectoid Elite back here out in the open, but I can't see him from this position. So let's holo target this guy. I was kind of thinking of whether or not we're going to go ahead and do a decisive action or not. Yeah, I have organized tabs, so no deja vu ears anymore. Oh! I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. And then with that, we can come in with a standard shot. and give him a little juice. And now he's left with 7 plus 5. We got 7 plus 5. We got Kitten. 100%. 11 to 15. Nice. High five. So there's still the Frost Sectoid Elite out there. She's going to shift up with Cheap Shot.
Moving out.
Elia Saffron can, I guess, shift up as well.
You say so?
Maybe he's got sight. We don't have sight here, and then he can shift the full. And now he sees the Frost Sectoid Elite. Okay. Yeah, shift up with Christy Marie and Overwatch and incoming. So one disoriented Sectoid Elite all on his lonesome. Negative contact on Anakitis. Okay, I'm gonna lead with Elia Saffron. That seems to be the only logical thing to do. Nice. High five. Okay, so there's 22 left. 22 left. Let's just tag up on the door. No contact. We're gonna heal ourselves because we injured ourselves when we blew up on the Frost Codex Elite. And then everyone's gonna start to follow. So full speed. We were trying to do this a little earlier, but we were so rudely interrupted. Amrock got Mean Machine. Let's take the higher ground there. And with Speed Loader, he's automatically gonna reload on the dash. We've got Soljin to push to the front line. We got Christy Marie into the seconds on high cover. We got Anakitis full speed. We got Kitten right behind Jason. If I can land it, there we go. And now we've recovered. Thankfully, we don't have to worry too much about what the enemy's going to do, because if they see us, we're all relatively close to each other, so we should be able to support. And we're just going to tuck up with Soljin to take a peek. We are not concealed, I realized, so they may see us. Okay. Okay, we saw them first. Let's conceal in place. I forgot, and I'm glad that we can outspot them. So I think we don't have a shot here. So we don't have a shot on them at the moment. I mean, let's just stack up on the studio. Anakitis right next to Elia Saffron. Kitten, reload in place. And then we'll push up to half. Actually, not even half. We'll just get... I guess there's no inside anymore. We blew this place clean up. Let's dash forward with our War Master. We're going to reload in place. I'm going to get Jason. He's going to full push. And then we're going to have our Reaper Kitten right behind Amrock. Elia Saffron is going to heal in place and then hunker down. So now he's topped up at 26 health. And then Mean Machine, I suppose, is going to... they're not going to see us right away. Here, I'm just going to be right here. Let's go. All right, there it is. So we don't have the high ground, but it's okay. One for all for Anakitis. Get the Ablative and Overwatch. So they don't see us yet. And as long as they don't head anywhere to the right... well... Soljin's the one who's spotting him right now. I'm glad he went into concealment. Okay, so we were able to maintain our secrecy. That's great news. Now, I guess let's do a standard holo target on both. So Soljin's going to be locked in place for this engagement, but I don't think it's going to be a problem because we've got 2 long-range shooters here. And I'm going to save the HEDP. Something tells me the radius is too small, yeah? Second to last, Defiant Potter. Second to last, and welcome. Yeah, we got a standard shot here. Probably the one in the back is better. Send that. Excellent. High five. All right, so 1, and that's going to leave us with 20 once we're done with this codex. So we took half cover. Anakitis can teleport right next door, but let's not do that. We got Kitten. We want to be a little stealthier than that. So let's push up. Amarok. Shot on 71. Sure, why not? We might get him to relocate and split. I don't think that hit. It missed. Anakitis could teleport, and then we got Kitten. Okay, Kitten's just going to tuck into half. Try to line up the shot. 88. Bullseye, 91. Beautiful. High five. All right, so that brings us down to 20 remaining. Elias Saffron just hold in place, hunker down. Jason's gonna stack. We've got 2 grenadiers right next to each other. Christy Marie, Overwatch with focus. I'm gonna, I guess, push into the hop position with Anakitis. And one for all, Overwatch. And let's see what we got. As far as I'm aware, usually there's like one more pod out here. We've got a big general pod right here, and then there might be another pad out this way. So I think we're down to like 3 main bodies at the moment. I'm gonna just dash out with Soljan. Try to grab the loot at the same time because we don't have any gremlin users. Ah! Found them. We found them. Nab that. Beautiful. Excellent. And now we're just going to get into place. Yep. No worries, Hamster. Thank you so much. Thank you, Abalabalem. Thank you, Robotic Battle Toaster. Much appreciated. I really, really do. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. And I apologize for being a little brief. Trying to keep it sort of on time. We're doing 3 missions that potentially could take a couple hours each, but so far we've been making very good time. So thank you again. I appreciate it. Kitten. Amarok. Okay, so Amarok's going to go high. I'm going to go in and get our mech sniper. We're going to come up a little bit higher. Excellent. We got Christy Marie. She's going to stay within the building. She can see from here. No, that's squad sight. Full speed. I'm going to get Jason. We're going to stay within the studio. Dash up. That's squad sight. Amarok is going to personal shield on himself. Anakitis will just push up. He's going to one for all in place. And then we're going to get Kitten in full dash, full speed.
It's a long run.
And then Elia Saffron is down below and he can stack up with the rest of the bunnies at the other side of the building. And we are clear. All right, let's see what we got. Now, no idea which direction they're pathing. Oh, nice. They're isolating themselves. That's what we're talking about. Oh, nice. Wow, we got super lucky here. I thought they were going to dig into the building and that would be a little difficult to dislodge them, but seems like we're going to be okay. Let's just get some sight on them. There's Soljan. We actually have the multi-target available, so let's try to lock up as much as possible. There's the heavy mech. Elite Rocketeer. Ooh, I don't like that. Here, we'll lock up the left half. And we're able to grab like 5 of them. Not the shock trooper because we don't have sight on that guy from here. Let's all walk into a tight spot without cover. It sounds like a good tactic. Well, if they knew we were here, I'd say that it's an excellent tactic. Christy Marie will get spotted from that position. Okay, so I suppose... Can our mech sniper see yet? From here? Yes, he can. We do have the HEDP. They're not super grouped together, but not horrible. I guess I could just lead the target. What's the shot on the general? Or the shot on the heavy mech? Elite Rocketeer. Oh, I don't like that guy. Here, we're gonna lead the target on the Rocketeer. I'm gonna go into Overwatch for Christy Marie.
Moving to Overwatch.
We're gonna take Elia, and he's just going to move laterally and hunker down in place. We need to make room for Jason. We're gonna get Jason on high cover. He's gonna go into Overwatch with the Disruptor Rifle. We've got Amarok. Let's suck up where you're definitely gonna see him. And then we got Anakitis, who's going to be right next door in this without any cover whatsoever. One for all, Overwatch. And then we got Kitten, and Kitten is going to push all the way to full.
I can get there.
And I think that's it. So this is their moment. All right, they're shifting. Rocketeer is dead. All right, incoming. Looks like we got, I think, 7. The general is a tough one. General, I definitely don't want to leave alive. That guy's all over the place. They had a really, really nice spread, but we were able to catch him with a psionic rippling, which is amazing, right? So he's got that nasty dot that can spread to anyone close by. Okay, the good news is Anakitis is relatively close-ish. Would be nice if he could teleport even further. We can see the general. We can see the mech. We can see the elite biotrooper. Let's go to the elite biotrooper. We're going to switch positions with transposition, stun the elite biotrooper. We can see them now. We can phase walk, I suppose, here. Let's one for all and use the Dawnbreaker Surge. Oh, there it is. Okay, double kill. So that is the... We didn't bring a nuke, so I figured we'd test out the Dawnbreaker battlesuit, and I have to say, with Anakitas, it's pretty good. So that building is missing a few walls, and I'm so happy about it. Now we can use the free Titan strike. We can hit the elite general, but does he have any sort of shenanigans, flashbang resistance, ready for anything, fire discipline? I don't see anything about like he's going to strike back or anything like that, so let's come right in between them. We're going to do a free movement with the Titan armor, blast his cover, and then engage from this position like a true Jedi. So we can now strike this guy. Oh my god. We can strike this guy. He can then move a little bit closer. And strike out of anger. So I just want to point out that I haven't really gotten to use that ability. So basically, whenever Elia Saffron gets close to a guy, he's got an offensive blade storm. So it really sucks for the enemy is all I gotta say. Wow, the rest of us haven't gone yet, guys. Guys, Elia. Well, it's true. I guess you deserve it because I've kind of been holding out on the bunnies this whole time. So there's the shock trooper, and then we've got another one. Where's the second one? My goodness, he's right here. There's one that I have not captured. Where is he? Oh, he's right here. I found him. Okay, I forgot about this guy. My bad. Yeah, shoot that guy. I was wondering where the second guy went. I found him. Oh, Biotrooper. Not cool. Typical me. I see a guy. I lean to him. Yes, he's a lean-to now that you're done with him. And give him a little jazz. Oh, there it is. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now, unfortunately, it seems like Soljan has been revealed from that horrible bio-faceless. So we're going to have to deal with that one. Dash up with Christy Marie. Man, she hasn't gone to use all the grenades yet. Okay, well, shoot him, 46. Hang tight. Oh, Kitten? Yeah, good luck with that. You're going to hide from Kitten? I don't think so. You don't even have cover, my guy. That's a clear. High five. Beautiful job. So there's 12 left on the field. Looking good. So cheap shot. Let's go ahead and push it on up. We got Elia Saffron. He's just going to grab some loot. If he can. Oh, come on, game. There we go. Nab it. From the elite Rocketeer, who's not anywhere near as elite anymore. We got Jason. Let's come full on. And then we've got our mech sniper. We're just going to take a higher position on the corner. And Soljan is no longer concealed. So we do have to be aware of that. But he still has plenty of capabilities to get Christy Marie behind cover, and we're going to face in this direction now. All right, so who's still out there? There's still 12 enemies on the field. There's probably people guarding the objective. So let's just regroup on this platform where there was all that carnage, and then we'll move from there. So let's get Kitten, full speed Kitten on the only piece of armor there, the only piece of cover. We'll pull back with Elia Saffron, hunker down in place. I'm going to go ahead and get Soljan, and he's going to tuck forward just half. He may aggro here. Nope. Overwatch in place. We got Christy Marie, full speed to half. We've got Anakitas. Dash out. Get ablative. Overwatch. Jason, full speed. Amrock. Mean Machine. Sure. Why not? And that is the turn. At least we're keeping our formation a little tighter and not too spread out. And we're just going to barrel through whatever's in here and then move to the next. And we're right on time, actually. I'm actually very pleased. All right, let's take a gander. What do they have? Contact. Oh, they don't see us yet? Oh, wow. God help them. All right, lock those two. Lock up those two. See, now this is a high explosive dual purpose situation right here. Really nasty Frost Legion bomber veterans. Those things are horrible. Oh, I don't have a shot here. Gosh darn it. I'd have to give a point. Do we... no, I'm out of actions, and he's the only one who can give a... No, not true. We have a point here. Okay, fair enough. Let's relocate like this. It takes us 2 actions to fire, but we can use by my command, and we can give it right to our buddy, and then Mean Machine can do... See, Frost Muton Elite, Frost Legion Bomber Veteran. I'm going to say this one is mine on the Bomber Veteran. And then we're going to send one right here. High explosive dual purpose. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, that crit. Yeah, that... Oh, yeah, that's... There it is. I'm pretty sure all of that meat popsicles, all the meat popsicles don't know where that came from, so... It's time to deliver them a little bit of Anakitas, so say we all. Actually, transposition is on cooldown, so we're not quite there yet. I could dash, but we have 40% reduced mobility, so Bullseye 71, Celoted Adult 39 up above. I mean, we could just try to hit this. We can relocate. Here, let's get a little bit closer. And we're gonna go into Shadow. 83 on a Frost Muton Elite, sure. Dead Dealer, maybe. Nice, beautiful. Enemy down. We have 4 active. Okay, so it seems like Ilya Saffron's too far. He's too far away. Should I hard push him like this? I mean, it's like the end of the campaign, sure. We're gonna take some risks here. So, full speed for Ilya. He's doing the hurdles. And we got Jason. Man, Jason hasn't gone to pop off all the grenades. He hasn't had the opportunity. Oh, are we locked in right now? Why is he locked in here? That's so weird. All right, Amarok. Let's go ahead and double time it. Trying to keep up with the fast bunnies. And he's going to push out into the open. Stay separate from Soljin, because Soljin is spottable. And 69. We'll try to land this on the Celoted, but that might have been high. Yeah, negative contact there. Negative contact. They're going to be shooting at us. Christy Marie. I'm going to have Christy Marie go super fast and super wide. She's kind of isolated. She may aggro another pod. And then I'm going to have Anakitas go with her. Like so. And then we'll just tuck into the corner with Cheap Shot.
As you order, Commander.
For Kitten. And then Jason's stuck. 4%. Yeah, Jason's stuck. Can I... See? Here, let me just move him, I don't know, like right next door. There we go. So now he's not stuck. Don't know what happened there. And he's going to hard dash to mid. We're sending all our grenades into the middle of the conference room. And we are good. Hey, Lead Dog, good to see you. High five, happy Tuesday. Frost Legion Bomber Elite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Adults trying to spit at Jason. Yeah, good luck on that. Good luck on that. Centurion Warcry. I mean, it makes sense. He's got a lot of meat popsicles out here to take advantage of the Warcry. Relocate with a Frost Codex Elite. Probably a chilling field. Oh, freezing field. My bad. So now we're chilled and not quite as mobile. And we are good. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter because this is Anakitas we're talking about here. So let's get right here. I can fuse. That's that body. And then there's this right next door, negative. We're going to do one for all. And then let's do a Soul Storm. So we're going to call in meteors from on high. And they'll eat this. Excellent. Awesome, awesome. So that allows us now to... Oh, look at this. Really nice shots here. My goodness. Well, tell you what, Frost Sectoid Elite, eat this from Kidden, from downtown. That's a good clear. Oh, there's a gunship. Okay, never mind. That was a different pod. Oh boy, we just... Is that the rest of the enemies on the field? We have 7 out of 9. Okay, 7 out of 9. And that's not the Borg. Frost Codex Elite. Oh, we've been here before. Frost Legion Bomber Elite. He's got CCS, etc. So we have to worry about that. So it's not the smartest thing in the world. We got Jason. Let's tuck forward, get out of the freezing field. We might have the range to reach out that far. We do have a black flame grenade that we haven't utilized yet. We do have a concussion grenade that we can definitely utilize. Let's do that. Concussion grenade. And we're going to get it right on the Frost Codex Elite and the Frost Legion Bomber Elite. And hopefully knock them out of cover. Excellent. Hey, look at that. It worked. They've been knocked out of cover. One of my favorite grenades. I'm just surprised he didn't fall out into the Great Ether out there, honestly. And then, of course, we got Mean Machine. Mean Machine now is a much better shot. We got 95, got the self-tilt. Let's go in and work the Centurion. Good damage, good kill. Beautiful. They're down to 6 active now. We do have Christy Marie. She can kidney shank the enemy. Yes. Shank. Wait, isn't this guy a big kidney bean? Oh, well, she shanked him. The Celatid adult was a big kidney bean, and she definitely shanked him. It looks like she saw a bio captain while running up in order to shank that guy, and those are the last 2 on the field that we have not aggroed yet. So that's good to know. I'm glad we didn't aggro him. Good job to Christy Marie. So we do have more shots, 96. Let's go ahead and Psionic Ripple the Frost Codex Elite. It's feeling a little worse for it. Get rid of all of that armor. We do have a command, and we do have a decisive action. We could give a whole... Iliosafron starts out here. Okay. Maybe I can get away with this. Do I want to risk... You know what? Screw it. Here we go. Iliosafron is going against the Frost Bomber Elite, who is currently not in a good state. Oh, there it is. And now we can go again. Fantastic. Lightning Slash. We cannot melee a gunship. You can't hit it. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't melee the gunship. I can hit the Frost Codex Elite. Will probably explode. Do I care? No. No, I don't. Nail him. Excellent. Oh, there it is. He's now super chilled. And then he can back off the line and disappear. Actually, tell you what. Hide. Yeah, hide there. Hide there. Perfect. Perfect. Can you kidney shank the gunship? I wish I could. I wish I could. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like that works out too well. Let's just reload in place for Amarok. Soljin's going to shift.
I can handle that.
And we're going to do the best thing that we know how. We're going to close the door. Close the door and heal Iliosafron. Okay, there it is. So the gunship doesn't know we're here now. It's like ostrich syndrome. You just sort of like bury your head in the sand and hope the enemy doesn't know where you are. All right, so they're searching for us right now in the conference room. They're like, my God, I thought we were supposed to meet in conference meeting room 204. No, it was 307. Oh, wait, no, I'm in 307. It must be 412. No, it's not 412. Oh, my God, you guys are idiots. It should be 500. Yeah, that's not 500. It must be 600. No, not 600. Process of elimination. Oh, it's too bad. That guy is made of mahogany. Excellent. Wow. See, that's exactly how that went down. I'm glad I'm here in order to share and translate for all the bunnies. It's a very, very confusing world at times. Now, we do have a vortex grenade. I think, nope. Explosives cannot impact the gunship. That's what I learned. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to get right here on the opposite side of cover. I know it seems counterintuitive, but we're preparing ourselves for whatever's out this way. I'm gonna go ahead and toss a vortex grenade right on this guy. Eat this. She gets maniacal laughter, and the great news is he doesn't have cover and she's got Overwatch. Isn't that wonderful? My goodness. Well, we have transposition. We do know that there's the Grenadier, and there... Can we transposition with a gunship? Actually, I don't Wait, can we? I don't think so. Your corporal experience must have been amusing. Yes, yes. It definitely was. It definitely was. Well, I mean, I suppose our blade dancer, we can get in on the grenadier. Let's do that. Oh, we found the Andromedan. He's in the back room trying to hide in the janitorial closet because he doesn't want to do work again. He's one of those guys. I'll tell you what, we'll head up this way. We'll get sight on the Andromedan. And then we're going to dash in and give him a lightning slash. There it is. Beautiful. And I'm going to sit there just to give vision right now. Now, if I wanted to get explosives, I can't. What about Mean Machine? Mean Machine's got a shot on the gunship. Perfect. I'm going to try to land a good one. Excellent. High five. Awesome. And that leaves the Andromedan. Fair enough. So here's the good news. We can do this with Soljan. Because of scouting report, he can use decisive action on Elia Saffron, refill his entire turn of actions, and then Elia Saffron can do a this. And because he scores a kill, it allows him to do a this. Ah, there it is. And he's just going to get out of the way so someone else who can hack can hack. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Excuse me. All right, full speed. Let's get away from the shenanigans. Don't need this around here. Very dangerous. Amrok's going to push on up. So now there's 2 left on the field. And all we got to do is hack our way in, and we are good. So Soljan's going to tuck up for the next turn. Everything's looking golden. And we've got Anakitis. Let's just one for all. Overwatch. And we've got Kitten. Full speed. And there it is. Beautiful. Wow, that was a lot better than I thought it was going to go. There are 2 patrolling out here, so we may be able to avoid them. Oh, no, they're here. Is that a good hit, Amaro? Yes, it is. Okay, so some pretty nasty guys. An elite bio captain, an advent custodian. Oh, that guy got shot. Oh, there it is. Okay, so very dangerous to approach. So we're just going to transposition with him so that we can cut that approach down. Excellent. That guy's stunned. We're reloading on the psychic reload. We're going to phase walk right next door to the custodian. We're going to go in and one for all. And we're going to use the Dawnbreaker battle suit. Actually, just shoot him. Yeah, just shoot him. Oh, there it is. I don't know if that hit. Oh, yeah, that hurt. He's panicked now. Oh, yeah, I gave him terror rounds. This is so I mean, this is perfect. I'm glad we thought about this. Yeah, shoot that guy. 92. Excellent, excellent. All right, bio captain's down. And then, of course, we got Christy Marie. She's got to keep pushing the envelope. That's her whole spiel. We're going to go in and fast ball it. The nice thing about that, Christy Marie's going to be able to advance very, very rapidly and still toss out grenades and use maniacal laughter to her advantage. She's got smoke grenades, flashbang grenades, incendiary bombs, alloy grenades, plasma. Let's just give him good old-fashioned plasma right there. As they say, there's no such thing as overkill. That's right. Now he doesn't have armor. Look at that. Okay, just shifting, guys. Shifting. And Elia Saffron, Jason, Amrock, Mean Machine. You don't have a line here? You do here. All right, let's get Amrock. We're going to go in and bounce a by my command right off of Mean Machine. And he's going to line this one up. Let's go in and this one is mine. 91%. Yeah, nail it. High five! Oh my god, yes. Well, that's all she wrote. 44 enemies down and hack it up, Soljan. There we go. Amazeballs. Wow, we got all of them. Watch list. Reduced contact cost for nearby region by 33%. Sure. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. You gotta fail sometime. Elite by bio captain. That's right. And I think that's it. Excellent. All right, so we're right on time, actually. That leaves us with exactly half the stream in order to deal Waterworld levels of chaos. We do have to go through the cutscenes, but honestly, they're very, very good. So I'm going to shut up now.
has cleared the perimeter, sir, meeting limited resistance.
Well done, Doctor.
Yes, it would appear the feedback pulse is having the intended effect.
Shen, status. Did it work?
Advent assures us this breakthrough will be available to all citizens immediately. We go live to the speaker for more.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years we have put our trust in Advent.
It always feels good to see this guy eat it.
Because we believed a better future is possible for all. Today, that trust, that belief has been rewarded. Advent peacekeeping forces are traveling across the world carrying the greatest gift from the Elder. A revolutionary gene therapy, yes, but so much more. This is an end to disease, to decay, to pain. The beginnings of a new tomorrow, available to all of us today. Truly, humanity finally takes its rightful place amongst the stars.
One of my favorite things in this entire game, they've got the splash screens. So like in between missions and loading screens and stuff like that, they've got this dual planed image where they'll show some nice polished image and it sort of flickers after a little bit and shows you the truth behind it. It's such a cool concept. Very small, but really cool. All right, so we got a lot of good stuff out of that. 3 days out for Elias Saffron after blasting himself in the face for 5 damage twice over. And we are now preparing for Waterworld. So we're going to go over to the armory. We are going to clear out the photos. Yeah, could we have the same video made but replace the sunglass guy with greedy investors? I mean, he is a greedy investor because he, you know, invested way too much into Soylent Green, and look what happened. My goodness. So now we're just going to pull it back, go to squad management. I'm actually going to empty all of these out because it is a little difficult when we're actually overlapping a lot. And then we're going to go out to the world. And let's prep for the final mission, Waterworld. Alien Fortress priority mission. Assault the Alien Fortress. We are prepared to access the Psionic Gateway. All indications are it will lead us to the aliens' inner sanctum and the source of their power. This is our chance to end their hold on our world once and for all. Off we go. 46. Perhaps a few choice people within the government. All right, wounded soldiers are allowed. I like to hear it, but no wounded soldiers to worry about here. Carrots of Doom, gonna go in and reselect, squad select, and I believe we've got some additional slots to work with, right? Yep, okay. Just gonna bust out ye old list here. So we have... I'm gonna go ahead and take Soljan. I realized I wanted to bring Shady Spinach, so let's bring Shady Spinach here. So we got Shady Spinach, we got a Biobarrier Trooper, we've got Saber Viper. We are bringing Weird Fish. We've got 2 specialists. So Rakir the Red, I believe, should be here as well. So let's get Rakir the Red. Because we got a medical specialist and an offensive specialist. That's how we're going to do it, right? Oh, did I bring him already? Classes. And... oh, there he is. Rakir the Red. So they're a medical specialist. Our mech heavy is not on the field, so let's get our mech heavy. So that's Scald's Hearth. And I really wish you were a Master Sergeant, but this will do. And then we've got our Frost Necromancer. Actually, instead of Weird Fish, I realized if we use Big Tony, he actually has a bond. Although Scald's Hearth is bonded with Weird Fish, so that's fine. Big Tony's seen quite a lot of action. We have our Overlord Antonides. And then we have a Ranger. So the last lot goes to Galbonix. So I see my avatar survive. It did. It actually survived, yeah. Out of all of our medical specialists. I feel so bad about that. And there we go. We got Galbonix. Okay. So this is the team. We got Shady Spinach, our Recon. We've got Weird Fish, our Gunslinger. We got Saber Viper, our Biobarrier Trooper. I want to point out, we were able to get a superior agility PCS. And now he has 110 dodge natural. Yes. We've got our highest ranked officer, Sven Skippy, our offensive hacker and specialist. We've got Tedster, our master psyop. We've got Crossbow, Raptor Commando with Sentinel Long Watch, Antonides with our Overlord with Rapid Reaction Overwatch. We've got Froggy, Frost Necromancer. We've got Jonathan Leal, our Electrician. Rakir the Red, our Medical Specialist. Scald's Hearth, our Gunny Mech Heavy. We've got our other Rapid Reaction Ranger, Kelbonix, at Master Sergeant rank. So let's just actually get this all armed up, and then we're going to be on our way. So I've got the Hakor Burst Pistol. We're going to toss that in. I think we can basically take anything we want. So I'm going to nab the Holo Targeter Mark III. We have the Inducer Carbine. I don't think we need it. I was just thinking maybe it'll help with our cooldowns, but I realized that we might be able to get a little bit more out of it, like Plasma SMG or something like that. Yeah, I feel bad about the loss of the Medical Specialist. Oh, believe me, I do as well. We actually have Psi Armor this time on our Jedi. Alien Psi Underlay and a superior Psi mod. Don't worry too much about the bit, and then we can just get the armor. I think everything else is okay. Okay, so let's see. What armor do we have available? We have a lot. We can basically choose, right? So let's just start with Warden armor and we'll just go across the board, right? For frontline, I think we've got spare Titan. Do I want Jonathan Leal to be flying or have a Dawnbreaker? I don't think so. I'm just going to come in with Titan armor. He needs to be as buttoned up as possible. I don't know if I have any better armor here. Alien Titan. Oh, did I? Oh, yeah, I built that for... This is one of the coolest things. So in expanded playable aliens for a while there, you had to get specific armor for specific aliens. And recently, they have, I guess, homogenized it so that Alien Titan armor, Alien Predator armor, it can be switched back and forth between all of the different classes. And it took a whole rework of how that was all set up. So that means the armor I built for Amrock can now be used on Froggy, which is a little overkill, if I'm perfectly honest, because Froggy already naturally is Fortress, and Titan armor basically gives him Fortress. So I think that's kind of a cool addition. We've got Dawnbreaker Battlesuit, the War Suit, the Titan armor. Let's get Titan for Antonides. Everyone's going to want to shoot at him. Psi armor, we can get... I mean, we're going to be super far away. I guess let's do Warden for now for Sven Skippy. I'm going to get the Dawnbreaker Battlesuit for Weirdfish, specifically because it's going to update the damage output of the Hakor Burst Pistol by 20%. It appears some of the troops still have a bit of AP left, no point in saving them. Yes, good point. I will take a look. I forgot that we actually were able to get, was it another 16 ability points from a covert op? So that's a good point. We also have flying armor. Can anyone benefit from the flying armor? I mean, as cool as it is, I don't think we need it right now. So I think I'm going to hold off on that. Maybe Kelbonix, but negative. So let's just get the Shredstorm Cannon for Weirdfish. And I need to make sure that I'm bringing in nukes. So we've got a nuke here. I'm going to bring in another nuke. I know we've got it. Actually, are we bringing in 2 nukes already? I swear I have 2 nukes. Here, let's clear all of this out. Oh, yes, we do have 2 nukes. Okay, so let's try that again. Nuke number 1, nuke number 2. Perfect. Illyrium rocket. Excellent, excellent. And since he's the one holding all the good stuff, I guess a black flame would be nice for it. Let's get a vortex grenade. There we go. So 2 nukes, an Illyrium rocket, and a vortex grenade. That seems like a good, decent setup right there. So we got Rakir the Red. I'm going to go in and get Carapace Plating. So that's 5 ablative. And I realized, unless I want to give him Hazmat, if we do have more Titan armor, I don't remember. We do. Let's give him a Titan armor just to keep him kicking. And then that way I can get away with getting a good old kit here and not have to do Hazmat. Because I would prefer it if they're immune to Purge Priests and stuff like that. So we're giving the best of the best. We've got Titan. We've got blue screen rounds. He does not need Hazmat, so he's going to be able to come in there and grab himself some attack vest for extra armor and crit chance reduction. Froggy has Fortress, but he also has Titan armor, so we don't have to worry about that. So he's going to come in and he's going to grab carapace plating as well. Maybe that's a bit much. And to 90 says Titan, so he can come in with attack vest as well. More armor, more damage, and crit reduction. We've got standard powered armor, so I'm going to go ahead and grab a hazmat vest for crossbow. I just want as many immunities as possible just to make this as clean as it can be. Psi Op, we actually train for Fortress, so we don't need to worry about that. We've got all 3 different benefits. The Nib Incapacitor increases our psionic output by 20%, and then we've got 5 ablative, and then we've also got our additional armor and crit reduction. We have standard Warden. I'm gonna build a Titan suit for Sven Skippy if I can manage it. Wow, we've got a lot of oh, I forgot, we did a full salvage and we got a lot of materials. Wow, we can get whatever we want. This is incredible. Titan armor, do it up, my guy. Yeah, Titan it up. What is even Warden armor? Don't even know what that is. Don't even know. And that's good. For a Biobarrier Trooper, he can only go up to powered, unfortunately, but he's got Requiem Corrosion Resistance, and then he's also got Elemental Resistance. With our Gunslinger, I think he's got the Dawnbreaker Battle Suit, so he's probably going to need Corrosion Resistance, so we're going to go ahead and use the Stainless Alloy Plating. Give it to your Necromancer, that way it can be a Flying Fortress. I can't, unfortunately. Requiem Armor does not allow us to apply it to like alien, expanded playable aliens and stuff like that, unfortunately. I wish it did. Just so we can run through things and not worry too much, I'm going to Stainless Alloy Plating for our spotter, and then I'm going to Hazmat Vest it up so they can just run through fire and flames and stuff like that. And then we'll go ahead and replace the standard Nano Med Kit with an Alien Med Kit, because it has 4 charges, but it heals for 4 instead of 6. Kelbonix is Titan, so he's coming in with the appropriate armor. And we're looking good. I think we're as sealed up and buttoned up as we're going to be. And all the weapons seem to be mostly okay. So let's start putting on mods. So I'm going to start with all of our rapid reaction bunnies. Let's strip everything off of there. We're going to come in with, definitely need an expanded magazine. Definitely going to want to have an elite hair trigger. And then everything else is bonus to elite laser sight for as many crits as possible. And we're going to do pretty much the same thing across the board for crossbow and for Kelbonix. So crossbow is going to get that elite hair trigger for his Long Watch Sentinel. He's going to get the expanded magazine and then a laser sight. There it is. And then we're going to do the same thing for Kelbonix. Those are our trio, although he's got a permafrost rifle. As much as I like this thing, I feel like, you know what? I'm going to build him a special hunter rifle. How about that? He's going to have even more crit chance. We've seen how powerful this is with the Power Rangers, so I'm going to go ahead and do tech level plasma, and we're going to build him a plasma hunter rifle. I think we've got enough materials. If we don't, I'd be shocked. So we're looking specifically plasma hunter rifle right there. There it is. Okay, excellent. So now we're talking. There she is. So the great thing is it has an innate critical chance of plus 10%. It has great damage range. And then it also applies rupture like all of the other plasma stuff. The big downside being that it only has a magazine of 2. So it definitely needs that expanded magazine. So we're going to go ahead and replace, just start with the expanded magazine. We're coming in with the elite laser sight, and we'll do elite hair trigger right there, yeah? Gotta go, good luck on the final. Thank you, Jonathan. High five. You're going to be just fine. Trust me. And those are all of our rapid reaction bunnies out here. For the core burst pistol, I'm always nervous because this one tends to bug out a little bit. So I'm just going to reapply it explicitly. And then we're going to go ahead and get in. We have to do everything except for anything modifying the magazine. So scope's a hit. Hair trigger. And we'll do a superior reflex stock if he's doing like face off or something. 35% chance to turn a miss into a graze, yeah? All the best for exams. Heck yes, Amagi. High five. Welcome. And good luck on the exams, yeah? Perfected Advent Shotgun. So this is way up close. Elite laser sight. We're going to get the... Does he need to reload? We'll do expanded magazine. And I suppose we'll get... I'm going to do an advanced heavy barrel first, because I think we only have one more superior heavy barrel. Does anyone else need it? Suitcase. Nope, I'm going to have him use it. So that means we're going to have a superior heavy barrel. Actually, we got 2 of those things. That's excellent. Love that. Plasma SMG. Let's get Rakir the Red. Elite Scope. We just want him to hit. Elite Hair Trigger. Elite Expanded Magazine. And we're going to nab ourselves a superior reflex stock in case he misses. We have Jonathan Leal. He's going to come in with the Elite Scope, the Elite Hair Trigger, and the Elite Expanded Magazine. For Froggy, we've got the Elite Scope, Elite Expanded Magazine. Wow, we've got... we picked up so many mods. And then we're going to do the same thing for Tedster. So Elite Scope, Elite Expanded Magazine. Now, the cool thing is, I guess if I really wanted to max out on the... There's our crit, Expanded Magazine, and the Hair Trigger. If I trust that our aim is good enough, I can actually get in with a superior heavy barrel here and get even more value out of the crits from our long-range shooter that makes sense. So from that note, let's just take a look at ammo as a last pass. So we've got the Carathol munitions, that's Requiem Corrosion. We've got blue screen for anti-all mechanical. We got double nukes, an Illyrium rocket, and a Vortex grenade. We've got corrosive rounds. I'm gonna go ahead and give ye old... I'm torn. I guess I'm gonna... Yeah, terror rounds to Weird Fish. He's got face off. I'm gonna replace the corrosive rounds with the radiation rounds. So we're gonna be lacking some shred, but I think we can overcome. And for a biobarrier trooper, just because we currently have a medical specialist on tap, maybe we can even give him some type of special round as well. We can do Talon in order to really maximize those crits. We can come in with Shred. We can come in... Let's give him Corrosive. That way he can apply Acid Burn on enemies that he shoots at, because he does have CCS at Master Sergeant level. For our Raptor Commando, let's come in with the Talon rounds just to get that extra crit and extra crit chance. So we really want him to hit and hit hard. And there it is. Is this an alien anime kit? It's a standard med kit, so let's adjust that. Although, you know what? Instead of a med kit, I'm going to come in with some... Oh, we can't have special ammunition. Never mind. My bad. In that case, alien anime kit, yeah. No weapon mods for the mech. We'd have to put... Oh, you're right. Thank you very much. We can have weapon mods, and we should. We'll do scope. We could, instead of the expanded magazine, come in with an experimental magazine, which will give him an ammo slot. And then we could take that. It already has shred on it. Scramble rounds, terror rounds. Oh my god, can you imagine? Scramble rounds. Let's do corrosive rounds. So it's going to do a little extra damage and acid burn on top of the Requiem Corrosion. Thank you for reminding me. High five. All right, so let's just... Oh, and then our Plasma SMG. This is for our recon. So Elite Scope, Expanded Magazine, Hair Trigger, and double check. Okay, so last pass. Oh, and then we've got the AP as well. Run and gun, aggression, eat this, target focus, quick feet. I don't think we need that. That's fine. For our bio trooper, he has hard target and formidable. Honestly, he's already very dangerous. I don't think he needs to be more dangerous. The whole point is that he's just not going to get hit, right? I've always wanted to give us hit and run, but we're just short 4 points in order to get hit and run, but I don't think we need it. But that's fine, yeah. I think one officer needs mods. One officer needs mods. Mods? More dangerous? C overkill, yes. I don't think so. I think we're okay there. 17 here. Let's take a look. Oh, no, we already did this one. 6, 21. 21 on the mech heavy. Oh, we can reach free Vortex Grenade. Nice! Okay, let's do that. Free Vortex Grenade. That sounds equitable. Perfect. Awesome. So now we've got enough points and everything has been applied. Okay, so last pass. Titan armor across the board for those who can have it. Psi armor, we've got a medical specialist. We've got 3 kits in total. A lot of charges. The mech heavy is at gunny, so we don't get as many nuke charges, but we do bring 2 separate nukes. We've got blue screen rounds. I think this is fine. We are going to tackle 46 to 48 enemies. And I guess, do we have any more stainless alloy plating? That's the only thing I can think of. we do. Let's deploy the stainless alloy plating for anyone who might be on the front line. I guess Anakitas, Tech. Let's get Jonathan Leal, stainless alloy. It's going to make him Requiem corrosion proof. I would like to get it on Antonides as well, so we have it on our Gunslinger, we have it on our Recon, we have it on our Biobarrier Troop, we have it on Tedster. Actually, you know what? I'm going to switch that out for Tedster, because he tends to be a little farther back. So we'll go Carapace plating, and we'll just get Antonides in here, and he's going to get the last stainless alloy plating. And there we go. Beautiful. All right, and let's do it. So this is for Waterworld, the last mission of the campaign.
There. I've infused this material with the entirety of our viable Elder DNA. We won't get another chance at this.
Final connection is set. Power levels adequate. One more look at the buffer.
Watch you go over this thing 50 times. Take a breath.
We're ready.
I love that the UI is like the game's UI.
Now, Lily!
Initiating network connection.
Give him hell.
Gate is primed and ready, sir.
Patch me through. All right, people. The world got its wake-up call. And now they know the truth. Advent is a lie. And their time is up. They've got a full-fledged war on their hands now. While the aliens struggle to contain our world, we're gonna make a move on theirs. It won't be easy. But you're used to that. You did what was needed. Never gave up the fight. You are XCOM. And you're gonna end this.
Look at all those clone troopers.
Humanity is counting on us, people. Good luck, Commander.
Man, we had so many clone troopers. That's awesome. So in the past, when I've seen this, there's like a moment or a flash where you can see the whole team, and usually clips and stuff like that. But it seems like that may have been cleared up, so that's awesome. Always improvements to the mods, always improvements to the game. So cross your fingers and let's make this happen. So we are going to have 2 phases. Hopefully we can do it in time, but it might go a little bit long. We're going to have to cleave our way through like 50 plus enemies and then get through in the last chamber with maybe another 30 or something like that. So we might walk out with like 80 to 90 kills between everybody. So just cross your fingers and let's just move as one and attack as one and let them run into the wall of lead and plasma that we brought with us. So cross your fingers and let's hope it goes cleanly in order to finish this out successfully. Come through this Stargate.
Stay alert. No way of knowing if they detect our presence yet.
Such loss, such needless waste. You force our hand, yet still we offer peace. Rejoin us, and your world will be spared.
I like how the images they're showing us are images of them subjugating the human race instead of saying like everything's gonna be fine, don't worry about it. Okay, so just to go over the team once again, we've got Shady Spinach or Recon, we've got Weird Fish or Gunslinger, we have our Biobarrier Trooper Saber Viper, we've got our Hacking Specialist Sven Skippy 74, we've got Tedster, our Psyop Master Psi Operative, we've got Crossbow, our Long Watch Sentinel Specialist, Raptor Commando. We've got Antonides, our Overlord Rapid Reaction Genius. We've got Froggy, our Frost Necromancer. Jonathan Leal, our electrician with the arc blaster. Rakir the Red, our only surviving medical specialist. Scald's Hearth, our gunny mech heavy with 2 nukes, an Illyrium rocket, and a vortex grenade. Actually, make that 2 because he's got a free one now. And then Kelbonics, our rapid reaction ranger, and then of course the avatar itself. So that's the start. We're just going to push up with Shady Spinach to see if there's anyone right in front of us. Because contact left. Okay, contact left. Let's dash out left to full. Get sight on entirely. And we've got sight on an Elite Wraith Commando, a Sectoid Abjure Magus. So they've got Fortress, Heavy Lancer, and Advent Vanguard. Your world would be spared, the world, not the people. Yes, exactly. That's exactly the point. Here, I'm gonna relocate here to high cover with crossbow. We have no concealment to lose, so we just want to have line of sight. And then we're going to engage with Sentinel Long Watch. We've got Antonides. We need to hard shift. If only we had Marky Kev here, he'd be able to engage with the best of them. Actually, being up here is not that bad. Let's come up on the half. I'm going to extend our sight range with Eagle Eye. Oh boy, okay. Well, and just flat Overwatch. Do not engage. Do not engage. Froggy's coming in on full. He basically has a built-in Wraith suit with its capabilities. We're going to go ahead and give Mind Merge, if we can, to our Raptor Commando. Give him extra crit as well as ablative. Not that he needs the ablative, but we'll give him even more crit. There it is. We've got our Biobarrier Trooper. Let's just shift hard left and go into guard. We've got Sven Skippy. Let's come all the way back on full. So full all the way back, because we've got the chaining jolt. We got Tedster. We'll just tuck in a little bit right behind Froggy. We do have the Void Rift. They need to be a little bit closer. Just Overwatch. Jonathan Leal. I'm just going to shift up right next to Antonides. Overwatch. Rakir the Red, medical specialist, right to mid. We do have our ranger. Let's go full wide. Ever vigilant. And we've got our avatar. Let's come in on half. And now he's got a huge plate. That's excellent. Overwatch. And then we've got our gunslinger Weirdfish. That's going to aggro, so I'm just going to stay in on the half for now. He does have double time it in order to get to another location, and pistol Overwatch. We just need to make sure we don't hit the reload button or it's going to break the gun. And then we'll get Scald's Heart to pull back, so he's got a decent line of sight. And we're going to go into Overwatch right here. And I think that's mostly the turn. We can start by starting to airdrop grenades over to our mech heavy, because I don't have offensive grenadiers here. Our mech heavy is serving the purpose. And we'll start to deliver... We can deliver 6 plasma grenades to that guy. So might as well start the process now. And because of his quick aid, that refunds the point for his utility grenades. And then we're just going to deliver the very last of the grenades so that Rakir the Red doesn't have to worry about it for the rest of the entire mission. And that's actually going to eat his action point now. So now he has no more grenades to deliver. It's all going to come from Sven Skippy. So add 2 to the mix. Excellent. All right, that's the first turn. That is a lot of bars. All right, Long Watch, Sentinel. Good kill, 32 damage. What a good first shot by crossbow. Oh, they got double Elite Wraith Commandos, Vanguard with CCS, and a Sectoid Abjure Magus. God, I don't like Wraith Commandos. They all got lightning. They got Shadow Step, so they're not triggering Overwatch. Sectoid Abjure Magus is. And we land it. Beautiful. Abjure Magus is down. Antonides, Vanguard. Vanguard's down. Fantastic. Oh, actually, that was someone else. Who was that? I don't know, but he's killing somebody. He's killing lots of people.
Target down.
Shock Trooper and a Vanguard. Okay, so he shocked the heck out of that guy, and the Vanguard is dead. Okay, beautiful. So we got 2 active on the field right now. Obviously, we move up, we're going to aggro the gatekeeper and everyone else. So we got to ideally engage them from back here. I think we've got the tools at our disposal. God, there's so many enemies on this field. Okay, what do we got? Let's lock them both. Holo target mark 3. That's 20/20 aim and crit.
They actually expect us to buy any of this?
Okay, so both are now locked. And let's see what opportunities that we have. We do have shots on both. 39, 42, 42 on the right side. Let's go ahead and reload. And we're going to dump in a ready for anything right into the right side on 42% chance to crit. Crossbow. Good impact, good rupture. Not a kill, but it's more than enough. It's more than enough. We have Antonides. He was getting 2 kills. He had lock and load, so he does not need to reload at all. 76, 71. I'm going to try to land the 71. Nice. Got the shred on a graze. Carathol munitions applies Requiem, corrosion, return fire, negative contact. This is good. Soul Frost. Yes. Soul Frost him. All right, 1 is down, and then they've got 6+1. 6+1. We've got the free hands. Let's not use the free one. We're just going to do the standard arc blaster. That's a good clear. High five. Fantastic. Okay, stay still. Do not push. Do not aggro. Don't do a thing. Just hang tight in place. Overwatch. Weird fish can... I guess weird fish can shove up 1 tab. Overwatch in place. Saber Viper. I guess... Yeah, we can move up within the actual formation itself, but just watch it otherwise. Sven Skippy. Let's tag up on Hoff. And we can start to deliver or airdrop over to our mech heavy there. So we're starting to deliver more plasma grenades. Even more plasma grenades. That's the idea. And we're still going to try to be very cautious with the output because this has to last through 2 different zones. We still have 40 more enemies on the field. So Recure the Red is... We don't really need sight. Let's come over to the right side on full. And Overwatch. Scald's Hearth. If I think about it, let's just push up next to Shady Spinach. Overwatch. Kill Bonix, full speed. He has Ever Vigilant. It's going to take up the left flank. And then we got Tedster, and Tedster is going to be up on mid with Weird Fish and Antonides. And I think that should suffice. Okay, wonderful. They probably won't come to us, and that's not a bad thing. I want to see them first. Oh, never mind. Chrysalids? No. We saw him. He did not see us, thanks to Antonides with Eagle Eye. So he does have that extended sight range of 3. So we caught a glimpse of him, and we know they're leaning towards this direction, so that's a plus. Okay, so 40 remaining. Let's go ahead and start to move Shady Spinach in that direction.
Understood.
And we're gonna body sweep that corner. And we have Chrysalid Soldier and Chrysalid. I must say, I'm a little relieved that we haven't really seen any queens yet. In this case, just hold in place. I think we're in a good spot. Saber Viper can probably shift to the right. Sven Skippy can take his position in mid, because we want to have sight on that right corner. We're going to have Tedster just stay in place. Overwatch. Crossbow is going to hard shift. And Long Watch. Antonides. Reload Overwatch. It is. It definitely is Antonides. He sounds so cavalier about it. Super cavalier. That's our Antonides. We're going to have the commander shift to the edge. Sven Skippy, Overwatch. Jonathan Leal, Overwatch. Rakir the Red, Overwatch. Scald's Hearth. Honestly, I'm just going to tuck up a little bit. And then Overwatch. And Kel Bonix is going to need to shift. There we go. All right. That should be an appropriate shift since they're adjusting as well. And let's see what they got.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, they do have a Hive Queen, bunnies. There is a Hive Queen. Oh, I jinxed it. I jinxed it. They've got a whole chrysalid retinue, it appears. Yeah, she's as big as a building. All right, Gatekeeper, Hive Queen, chrysalids all over the place. All right, shot on the Gatekeeper. That's great. I mean, they could definitely erase the dead. Corrosion, negative contact, inducer carbine, blue screen rounds. All the natural defenses keeping it safe. Oh, that's so many. Long watch on the Hive Queen. God. The best of the best, and we can only nick her. Antonides. Negative contact. Lightning reflexes from the soldier, so we're going to have to rely on his sentinel for the second opportunity to trigger rapid reaction. I'm curious, what did that AoE? Oh, they got another lightning reflex, but he lands it anyway. My goodness, impressive impact there on the chrysalid soldier. Rapid reaction by Antonides. Anyone else? That's a lot of chrysalids. I think a standard Illyrium rocket or something to open up the wall is going to help us a great deal. Antonides, negative contact. They have 3 soldiers out there.
Adjusting sights.
Lightning reflexes on standard chrysalids. Man, they've all got lightning reflexes. Sven Skippy. Kelbonics. Nice! Hunter Rifle lands the radiation rounds. Kelbonics. Hunter Rifle. Good impact and solid kill. Combat rush by Kelbonics for the whole team. Actually, adrenal neurosympathy. And I think that's it for this group, but they're all on the corner. Gatekeeper got the corrosive spread. And there's a tick and the shred. That's beautiful. All right, that's not too bad. They're super grouped up, so that's going to be really, really helpful at dispatching him because we do have the commander. The commander does have access to the dimensional rift. We can place it right here, although moving up is going to be a little bit better. So let's pull forward with the commander. Yeah, there's a High Queen out there. That's right. And we're going to put a rift right there. Excellent. One soldier is down. Right on the pocket. Shady Spinach. We've got a multi-target. Let's go ahead and we're going to need help with a Gatekeeper. Just because the Gatekeeper has natural defenses, yeah? He's got the biggest plate ever. And we've also got a rapid target. Let's put one on the Queen. 20 aim, 20 crit. And if we've got enough damage, and I believe that we do, we should be able to lock him in place, and then I don't have to worry about Shady Spinach being revealed, although we've got ways to manage that. Now, if I move us, that's 3, that's 3. We don't see everybody. We move up. Here we can see more. I'm going to go ahead and double time it for Weird Fish. We're going to get Weird Fish as far forward as possible. And he's going to pull a face off. Weird Fish. All right, good hit. Terror rounds right on the Queen. That's 2 for 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Enemy down. Excellent. High five. Okay, so there's 5 left on the field right now. He gets implacable after the kill. He can relocate and disappear. So who's left? It's this guy. I didn't shoot at that guy. That one tiny chrysalid with 4+1. Just back off, get some distance. Okay, so now things have gotten significantly safer. So we can actually come out with a chaining jolt and at least sweep through and ding out the one that was not impacted with panic. Excellent. High five. That leaves 3. Double kill. And then we get crossbow. Let's see. We shift wide. Yeah, shifting wide. You can see all 3 of them. 1 on Gatekeeper, 1 on Hive Queen. Shot to finish. That's 11 to 14, 15 to 19. Biggest damage we can on the Hive Queen. Solid damage on 19. 4 mitigated, 15 plus 4 remaining. Let's got ready for anything. Antonides is going to shift forward. He doesn't have enough to fulfill the entire rapid reaction process, but he can at least start to apply more corrosion. And stacking in the closed state, beautiful. That guy, the Gatekeeper, has 9+3 on panic. Jonathan Leal, let's shift forward. He's going to do a free zap on the Gatekeeper, shot to finish. Yes! High five! God, this team is good. This team is so good. So good. Scalds has not even had to deploy his limited edition munitions yet, which is phenomenal. Let's move up with Scald's Hearth. Just don't push too hard. I'm really tempted to get a Biobarrier Trooper in there, but we don't have to. It's not forced. Good impact, acid burn, and corrosion on the Hive Queen. I think that might be a wrap for them. So let's just keep it. We're going to reload in place for Kelbonics. He's going to go into rapid reaction Overwatch just in case there's another pod coming our way. And I may just... Let's dip back a little bit, gain a little space with Shady Spinach. Oh, they saw us. Gosh darn it. Okay, they saw us. That's fine. Well, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that. We actually have Stealth Protocol and another Charge of Conceal, so we've got 3 opportunities to make mistakes like that. Let's go and get Froggy forward. We've got... I've got Mass Reanimate. I'm curious. Can I apply it here and get a good effect? Nice. Well, I'll be. So they're not Jack Frost zombies, but they're zombies nonetheless, and I will tank them. We just raised our Michael Jackson dance crew, and that is honestly one of the nicest things that they could... It's the best compliment, really, that they would join us even after death. We do have Soul Fire. We could hit and dump the Hive Queen. Tedster. Solid clear of the Hive Queen. That leaves 1. And we got Rakir the Red. Let's dash up on the Hoth. And we're going to come in on Overwatch. And incoming. This guy. Now, he does have corrosion on, and I don't know how much damage he's going to take, but I would imagine it's a decent amount. So it may be game over for that guy as soon as the rest of the map moves. But there's... Oh, yeah, he's dead. Ooh! High five. Nice. Okay, so far so good. We're fine. We're fine. Let's dash up with Weird Fish, and let's keep this clean train running. Overwatch. Saber Viper, just get centered. We're gonna stay down below. Sven Skippy. We can donate more grenades, and I'm looking for Mech Heavy out here. Raptor Commando. Nope, I went a little too far. Psyops, Ranger, Gunslinger, Specialist. Wow, I must have cycled... Oh, that's right, because we have Psi Zombies now, so it changed the order. Recon, Specialist, Biobarrier, Mech Heavy. There we go. This one. So we're going to give him another Plasma Grenade. He still has not used grenades. We've got rockets, we got nukes, we got grenades. We got everything. We should open a grenade cart. And we can do the very last one here. And that's to our Mech Heavy right there. So now, no more Plasma Grenades to drop on this guy. Scald's Hearth is laden like a beast of burden at this point, but you know, it's a good kind of burden if you ask me. Let's just make sure in place, reload, Overwatch, reload, Long Watch, Antonides full reload, Overwatch Antonides, Froggy's good, Overwatch, Jonathan Leal reload, not that he needs it, but let's top off. Rakir the Red, Overwatch, Scald's Hearth, reload in place. He has 5 Plasma Grenades. And we will dash all the way up with Kelbonics because he's got Ever Vigilant. He's already fully loaded. We're going to get our Avatar up next to Kelbonics. And then I'm going to get these Psi Zombies, and we're just going to move to this open area, not pushing far forward at this very moment. And then Shady Spinach is going to lead the way. So up goes Shady Spinach. Oh, wait, he is not hidden, right? He's not concealed. Hang tight. Oh, you know what? Okay, hang on. I know I can conceal myself, but I'm just going to pull back for a second because I don't want to get caught out because we might trigger some type of yellow alert or something like that. So just Overwatch in place. And incoming.
Get ready for attack.
At least we're all topped up. I do like the segmentation on this map where you kind of move through, secure one area, move to the next, secure another area. It feels very straightforward, and it's a nice area to play with the abilities that you have, which is really, really cool. So first things first, I'm going to go ahead and use one of the 3 charges of Stealth Protocol, and we're going to go ahead and place it on our recon. That's going to eat up Sven Skippy's action, and that's going to allow us to then take the full action with a recon in order for us to get the jump on the enemies. Now, recon sealed. We're going to go back over, and then we're going to just dash up to the next piece. And now we got contact. There we go. We can multi-target the whole bunch. We got a Great Archon, Andromedan Ice Purger, Andromedan Backburner. We've got an Elite Bio Captain, Muton Centurion, and a Frost Codex Elite. So that's a solid 6 there. Saber Viper. I mean, if they're going to see us, so let's just get out there so he's leading the way, and we're going to guard in place. Sven Skippy, since they're out here, he's going to move as far over as possible while still being in cover. We do have the capability to combat protocol, but we'll hold on that one. I want Antonides. Let's get him over on half.
Headed there now.
I'm going to go ahead and eagle eye it. So he has extended sight range Overwatch. We're going to push this forward. We're going to Raptor jump right here on half. And then Long Watch Sentinel with a Raptor Commando. Get crossbow on it. And then I'm going to take Kelbonix, and Kelbonix is going to dash so that he's got a good, ever vigilant, rapid reaction right up front. He wasn't really able to engage last time too well. We'll get the Commander's Avatar closer for his psionic capabilities. We have our Psi Zombies, which are just going to stay right there right now. And then we'll get Weird Fish up to full. Overwatch. Headster up to full. Overwatch. Froggy up to full. Overwatch, Jonathan Leal. And we're going to dash to full. Rakir the Red is going to tuck to full. Scald's Hearth is going to align with this opening so that we know that we've at least got a decent chance to shoot these guys. Overwatch. And we'll see if they see us. They may not see us. I mean, if anything, I guess we can take the zombies and they can start where we are. And they'll just dash out this way. There we go. Excellent. This is a rather motley crew. They're like, for the Bunny League. For the Bunny League. That's right. All right, let's see where these guys go. If they stay, no engagement. Oh, engagement. Going loud. Negative contact on that one. We focused on crit instead of elite hair trigger, so we're paying for it. Lightning reflexes on the Great Archon, unfortunately. Didn't expect him to trigger off of that. I thought he'd just be walking normally and not trigger it, but I guess he did at all times. He's super vigilant. So we know this guy's got lightning reflexes. Ah, we got a tag. That's beautiful. Kelbonix. Nice. So he is now panicked with the terror rounds. Antonides. And good damage. That might be shot to finish. Great Archon is panicked, ruptured, and corroding. Long Watch Sentinel. Nice impact. Good clear for the Andromedan Backburner. Turning into a fancy shell with a weird brain in it. Elite Bio Captain. They're just out of range. Frost Codex Elite. And they're grouping up very nicely. And the... Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay, so we've got a total of 5 in the front, 1 to the rear with the shell. And they're very nicely lined up there. So if we were to toss a plasma grenade, it would not be a waste. And I think it would be a waste to use a nuke, but we've got 2 of those for good reason. We're going to save 1 at least for the end. And the Custodians if we need to. Oh, does that... Oh, nice. The Archon's dead. Make that 4 in 1. 4... Is that right? We've got 4 active right now. The Andromeda Backburner shell has separated from the pod. Interesting. Because he changed states mid-assault, I suppose. Okay, well, let's see. We've got no shots in position right here. We do with our Raptor Commandos, so let's just reload and then send a ready for anything shot to anyone that he's got a good chance to hit. 100 on the back burner shell. They haven't been aggroed yet. Let's go work with the Bio Captain. Nice. Bio Captain is down. Beautiful. Antonides. And we got Froggy. Well, Froggy can teleport, so I'm not too worried about that. We can holo target, but they're all holo targeted already except for the back burner shell, but I don't think it's hard to hit him because he can't use cover. I could get Weird Fish. Let's go ahead and double time it. We're going to push on up into half just so we can see the enemy. Face off is offline, so we've got 2 shots to spread the love. We'll nail 1 on the Ice Purger with Terror rounds. Beautiful. So Panic plus Corrosion, and we'll put 1 right on the Centurion so we can't War Cry. Excellent. High five. So Panic on the Centurion. Phenomenal. Bio Barrier. He could dash up, but we're here for safety, so just slow the roll. Don't push too far. Don't push too far. I mean, at the very least, let's just shoot the explosive and hit the shell. Probably going to aggro it now. There it is. Nice! And he fell right on his face. Yeah, we got his attention, Bunnies. We got his attention. Sven Skippy does have the chaining jolt. I mean, they're well grouped together. We're going to hit the Frost Codex Elite as well. He might relocate a little bit to a nicer spot for us to deal with. Excellent. Frost Codex Elite takes the ding. Relocates for the freezing field. Far left. Far left. Okay, fair enough. We got Jonathan Leal. He's right in the perfect position to shot the finish on Frost Codex Elite. Doesn't split. Good clear. High five. Beautiful. He's running zone defense. Zone defense, Bunnies. Zone defense. All right, Tedster. Let's go ahead and push the full. Got a line on the Panicking Andromedan Ice Purger. We've got a shot on 60. We can Soul Fire. Let's just Soul Fire. For the damage that Tedster does, they've got Soul Steel. They're going to be able to get Ablative and heal any lost health for that same amount. So he's got a massive amount of Ablative at the moment. Froggy's going to be able to shift without worry. Most of the enemies controlled at this point. He's got a shot on. We can Frost Reanimate. Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to get a Jack Frost zombie, not just standard zombie at the moment. And that could aggro in another pod, but at least we're testing it now. Since we didn't aggro another pod, that allows us to, you know, move the Biobarrier Trooper with Wanton Abandon, but I suppose I already gave that up. Let's get Antonides forward. He's 1 down in the magazine, and the back burner shell is the only thing not controlled, so let's dump that guy. It's a full clear from Antonides, ready for anything, and we've got full coverage on the 2 panicking. And Jonathan Leal is going to advance instead of hang back, because there's 2 active and both are panicking on the next turn. Recure the Red is going to do a hard push forward. Scald's Hearth is going to hard push up. And we're going to go in and see if we can't land this 81. Negative contact, but that's all right. We speculate when we got it. Commander's Avatar, let's come up to full. And then we got all the Psi Zombies. Okay, full speed for the Psi Zombies. Let's get the Psi Zombie crew out here. So on the next turn, they should be able to engage. There we go. So we got 4 zombies. 1's jacked, and 3 are just followers. They're backup dancers. They're ready to do the thriller, if you know what I mean. We got Shady Spinach. He's just hanging tight. Just hang tight right here. And we got Kelbonics. I'm going to dash up and hide behind... Hide right behind Scald's Hearth. Ever vigilant. Perfect. All right, so far so good. This is really cool. I just noticed over on the right side, is that a bridge? These extensions, it's like flying buttresses or something. Nice. Okay, so that's a double clear, and now we're left with a 1 shell. But the nice thing is we've got a lot of help close by that we do not have to really engage with on our own. So let's just dash over with the Psi Zombie, if you want to call it dashing. We're going to go in and get over here, and then we're going to get over here, and then we're going to get our Jack Frost Zombie, and we're going to get right here. Okay, let's see what we can manage. So first off, attack this guy, 85%. Oh, there it is. Your turn, buddy. I don't know. He seems pretty tough. No, he's not that tough. How about you, buddy? Oh, well, I'm jacked. Oh, there it is. That's the backhand and enemy down. All right, so we got 26. Dude, that is that is like the ultimate disrespect. So much disdain, so much disrespect on those zombie backhands. Okay, so still no contact. That means we can hard push. Let's just get in, form a second gun line. We got Weird Fish. We got Saber Viper is moving up to the front. We got Sven Skippy full speed. We got Tedster. Tedster is going to be on high cover. Crossbow, let's coming in on half. We're just moving right through the lane. And to 90s on half.
Stepping off.
Froggy, man, Froggy is going to get a lot of he's going to get a lot of mileage. Normally poor Froggy has to, you know, sit in the back and not do too much, but because this level is so long, we are going to have an army by the time he's done. Are you kidding me? Let's get Kelbonics to the front.
Secure the zone.
Commander, Psi Zombies, Sven Skippy full speed,
Securing position.
and Scald's Hearth Overwatch. Nice.
Now we play defense.
So in theory, previously we had 13, but now we've got 17 controllable units on this field right now. And we haven't even done any sort of mind control or anything like that, although I suppose we're mind controlling their bodies. So we got body control is what we have. All right, so let's go ahead and get our recon, and we're just going to slow dash it up, just half dashes, not full blues. And we can detect a lot of mechanical up above, military assault mech, super heavy mech ×2, and a mech longbow. So let's come in a little bit
On it, sir.
closer, get actual sight on. And we have, is that 5 or 4? I only read 4, but I'm seeing 5. Because there's also, is that an assault trooper? Advent military assault mech. Oh, 2 military assault mechs. Okay, never mind. So there are at least 5. There's at least 5. We go out here, they'll see us. Let's get Saber Viper in place. Overwatch. We got Sven Skippy, and we're just going to hard dash. Let's get Scald's Hearth. I'm going to get out this way to the archway so that they can see. We'll get Kelbonics in a position. He's going to go into Overwatch. He's not popped up, but that's fine. I want Antonides. Here we got Weird Fish. We got our Psi Zombies here. We'll get the Psi Zombies to go through the window so that I don't have to worry about it. About Bunnies standing out in the open. Because I must say, it is feeling very unnatural to leave Bunnies out in the open like this. Although I'm not worried about Saber Viper. I think I applaud the enemy if they can hit him. I applaud Advent if they're able to hit Saber Viper. Let's get Tedster right to full. We got Crossbow, and we are going to relocate right here on half. He's going to be shooting through a window. Long Watch Sentinel. Antonides, just full speed to half.
Location confirmed.
And Froggy is going to go to full. Jonathan Leal is on half. And Rakir the Red on half.
Copy that, General.
And Overwatch. Overwatch.
Go!
And for Avatar, in on half and Overwatch. Man, we're just crammed. Everyone's peeking through windows. Everybody's peeking through windows. And Sven Skippy, full speed for Sven. He's standing out in the open, but he's way in the back. He's just trying to catch up at the moment. So we're not here to support each other, unfortunately. And hang tight. All right, let's see what they got. If they even budge in our direction a little bit, they will see Saber Viper. Pretty sure that's it. Is it? Oh, no. Wow. They decided to hold position. Nice. That could work to our advantage, actually. So we have the Illyrium rocket. I'm curious if we've got a line on him. We sort of do. A little bit difficult, but we can realign and shift this way and then pop off an Illyrium rocket. And that's a pretty decent opening, I think, right? So we can actually land this now. At least on the base level. Actually, I think we can send it through the bottom, no problem. But it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to shoot upwards at all. So maybe I'll hold on that one. If we are looking here, we can only really see the one. I'm going to go ahead and get a rapid target right on the lead longbow. And then if we ding that guy, and hit him hard enough, then maybe the rest of them will become more accessible to us. Let's just grab crossbow. Do we have a shot? Wow, where do we have to be to get a shot? Here? No, we don't have a shot at all. Wow, we have to be like really... Just ask him out. Hey, Zest? I'm... Okay, negative. We can't even hit him from here at all. Hey, Andre, good to see you. High five. Joining us right now, we're currently creeping through Waterworld. Hopefully you're doing well.
Got it. Moving.
Okay, we're just going to move the gun line forward. If they don't want to push on us, that's totally fine. That is totally fine. We'll get Jonathan Leal. He's our anti-robotics specialist. So Overwatch. We've got Tedster tuck up on Hoff. And I don't think we're close enough for Void Rift yet. We are actually. Well, that's one way to open it. I already put this down though. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait on that one. But we are close enough, which is phenomenal. We'll come up on Weird Fish. Oh yeah, no worries. Well, this is wrapping up the campaign right now, Zest. Got Sven Skippy, and he can finally see. Tensor's gonna hold in place. We got Crossbow. He's gonna get into Hoff, and then go into Long Watch Sentinel, even though he doesn't have any shots up there. If they hop down, then that's gonna work to our favor. And we can dash out to Hoff for Kelbonics with Ever Vigilant, Rapid Reaction. Commander doesn't have any openings here. He'd have to go on the outside. Let's do it. Stay separated a little bit. Zombie, 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 frost zombie, shady spinach. Okay. Overwatch, Saber, Overwatch, Froggy. I think we may have occupied all the slots in here, unless I move the zombie out of the way. All right, we're coming around. We're gonna make room for zombie. Right here, yeah. Yeah, Shady Spinach, he's our recon. And Overwatch. Rakir the Red's gonna shift into full. And Overwatch. Scald's Hearth. Overwatch. And incoming. All right, here we go. Yeah, it is good. He's very good. So far, they just shifted a little bit while staying in the top platform. If they don't come down, then we can actually get a good opportunity here. Excellent. So they didn't come down. That's actually great news, because that means that we can now reload in place and go into Overwatch, and then hopefully we'll get tags on them as they come down. So we're going to reload, get all of our rapid reaction boys into place, and we're going to reload in place, Long Watch. And with those three, now we should be able to open with the Niven Capacitor. So there's something new. Unmovable Sovereign. Gain a non-movement action point, but reduces soldiers' mobility to 0 for this turn. Requires the soldier to have 2 actions available, but does not cost any actions. So that means we can use this for free, and we're just unable to move for this turn, but we get more actions available after this, so we can place the Void Rift and still be able to do more. So incoming. Incoming. Rupture on everybody. Hey, NJ, good to see you. High five. Welcome. All right. Antonides. Good hit. Heavy mech is down. Kelbonics. Nasty crit. Rapid reaction. Antonides. Good hit. Kelbonics. Good kill. Combat rush. Adrenal neurosympathy. Long Watch Sentinel. Thread the needle. Salt mech is down. Long Watch Sentinel. Super heavy. Antonides. Enemy down. Oh my.
Enemy destroyed.
2 remaining. 2 remaining. Rapid reaction. Kelbonics. Okay, they just spotted Shady Spinach. The only reason why the longbow didn't die is because he didn't move. Oh my God. All right, let's give him a freebie here. Shot to finish on the assault mech. Enemy down. And then we're going to go ahead and get the... Let's actually run that Overwatch using the zombies. So let's get some zombies out here full speed. They're not the fastest, but, you know, they serve the purpose. Negative contact. Beautiful. And now we can engage these guys. Nice thing is, we can lock this guy.
Focus fire.
And then reconceal. Although I suppose I'm going to save the concealment charge. I noticed that there was some kind of reveal out here that there's an enemy in that direction. Let's get Tuck up on the Hoff. Weird Fish is prepped. And shot on. Beautiful. This squad is good. This squad is the best. High five. That is a good clear. We've got 20 remaining implacable. Let's shift right. Make room on the gun line. We got a biobarrier trooper. We're just going to shift left. We know there's another pod out this way. They're going to go into Overwatch. We got Sven Skippy. We are going to reconceal our recon. And that's going to allow us to push forward with our recon. And we got 2 more charges. I think that might be a drone of some kind. Is that right? So let's hard shift.
Copy that, General.
Oh, okay. That's a lot more than just a drone. Never mind. So we actually have a whole general pod. So Elite General, Sectoid Commander, Elite Priest, Advent, Exalted Purge Bishop, 2, and an Archbishop, and a Sectoid of Jurmagus. Okay, fair enough. Froggy, we got to shift. We got to shift. So let's reload in place. We already have Overwatch here with Kelbonics. Who still has actions? Froggy, Jonathan Leal. Jonathan Leal didn't even shoot yet. Let's shift left. Overwatch. Rakir the Red is going to shift left. Overwatch. Scald's Hearth. On a line, in order to get a shot, we probably want to move here-ish. Overwatch. The commander is going to do a hard shift in the back line. Psi zombies are going to hard shift. This is probably overly cautious, but I want to make sure this goes well. And we can definitely come in with a chaining jolt, which is excellent, but we'll come back to that one. So just reload in place.
Guns ready.
And then Overwatch. All right, there we go. Let's see where they're going. Let's see where they're going. If we don't aggro, we can set up a similar trap. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, wonderful. Okay, Antonides with lock and load was able to maintain a lot of his ammunition, allowing him to relocate. We're going to go in and eagle eye it. Overwatch in place. He can see a lot of them. I am better off inside. Let's get crossbow in there. Long watch sentinel. How's it going? No, Thrake. Going well so far. You can probably tell we're in Waterworld at the moment. I'm gonna hard shift. No, nope, they'll see us. If I went out this way and then arrived, I don't think they'll see us there. So hard shift with Ever Vigilant. He's got Overwatch. We've got this zombie. I'm going to just tuck behind a pillar. I should probably move up with a recon so that we have actual sight on, because it will treat us differently here. I'm going to tuck up here so we can see as much as possible. Then we're going to multi-target the whole group, because with vital point targeting, we're actually going to get additional damage on every holo targeted unit by the recon. So that includes both the Archbishop and the Purge Bishop, Sectoid Commander, the Elite Priest, and the Elite General. We'll have Weird Fish hard shift into the second lane, so pull away from the front where he's going to get spotted. Our biobarrier trooper is going to pull back into the second lane as well. And then I'm going to stay... here, let's come around the backside. Sven Skippy, let's hard shift. And Tedster, we are going to get behind high cover. And in advance, we're going to Psi Inducer. That's going to reset all our ability cooldowns to 0. So next turn, we're going to have access to our Void Rift again, which is really, really powerful. He's got 3 more opportunities to do that on charge. Jonathan Leal is going to pull super far back. And Rakir the Red is going to maintain position.
Ready for attack.
Mech Heavy. Honestly, I can bump out, but I don't want to, so we're just going to reload in place and Overwatch if they go deep. And our commander, we're going to shift to full. Coming in Overwatch. And Psi Zombies, just hang tight, honestly. Is it just zombies left? Frost Zombie, Psi Zombie. I mean, if anything, I guess I'll get the Frost Zombie to get a little closer. And this guy can pull straight back and then dash over left so that we're within the vicinity. Okay, nice. It's a lot of micromanagement, but it's nice having extra friends. It's 17 versus 20, basically, and these guys only have 6 on the field. So, actually, really advantage to us. All right, incoming. What do we got?
All positions here.
There they are. Long Watch Sentinel. Nice! All right, Rupture on the Archbishop. Purge Archbishop is down to half. Got nailed right in the face by crossbow. Oh, wow, he got hit again. Antonides, there it is! With a growing corrosion, that guy is basically dead. He's got 1+5. He's gone straight into sustain. Rapid reaction by Antonides. Long Watch Sentinel on the Elite Priest. Elite Priest is down. Sectoid Commander. Hunter's Rifle. Kelbonix. Antonides. Who do we shoot at? We shot at somebody, but he hit him. Kelbonix on the General. Radiation rounds impacting on crit. God, this is good. The nice thing is, if we can impact them on Overwatch, they're not allowed to shoot at us on their scamper turn. So it's very, 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 very safe for us, which is great news. And even though that guy's got stasis, he has corrosion to worry about. So all good things after all. All right, so we've got a shot 100. If we can get a kill here, unlikely, but if we can get a kill here, that would be great. I'm just going to go ahead and take a gander. Oh! Never mind. Thousands to go. Phenomenal result by Kelbonix. Okay, so that's 3 active, and they're all hiding out in a hole out there. My God. Can we... Are they all marked still? Yeah. Not the Abjure Magus. So let's go ahead and get the Abjure Magus marked up. He's only got 1 left. And then we've got the Exalted Purge Bishop. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, well, I've been kind of playing it safe and trying to stay away from aggroing new pods, but I think we should probably get our Biobarrier Trooper in there. Let's go ahead and hit the Purge Bishop and knock him out of cover. There it is. Jesus. Jesus. There it is. Look at that guy. Well, that sucks for that guy. All right, advancing. Jonathan Leal. Advance on Hoff. We got Recure the Red. Well, you know what? They're still kind of grouped up. So if we shift out this way, we should be able to Chaining Jolt, I believe. Yeah, we got it. Send this one on the non-stasis guy. Excellent. All right, Sectoid Abjure Magus has been destroyed. Let's push up for guaranteed damage. That guy's out of cover. We got a shot on. I am curious. Can we just mines? Oh, wait, we've got mind control. Oh. Oh. Well, okay. Okay, make that 18 controllable bunnies on the field right now. Oh, Jesus. Dude, they stand no chance. Zero opportunities for life for Advent here. We're no-lifing it, but from the right side of the law. All right, Froggy, full push. Jonathan Leal, Overwatch. Let's get relocated. We got Recure the Red. Full push to full. And we got Scald's Hearth. We're going to get him up and go into Overwatch. We need enough guns on that guy. Kelbonix. Let's go into Overwatch. Commander to high cover. Overwatch. Psi Zombies, full push. All zombies, just get right in this guy's face. I want him to have trouble figuring out what direction to move because he's literally surrounded by the undead. Get the Jack Frost zombie full speed. There we go. Yeah, come on, creepy crew.
Covering fire. Go.
There we go. So he's got quite a presence. He's got quite a fan club out here. And then we got our gunslinger. Okay, perfect. Just get in the Hoff.
Let's have some fun.
And crossbow, just come all the way full speed. We're definitely going to need to top up, but now's not the time. Okay, he's coming out of stasis. He's wondering what's going on. Oh my god, I am surrounded by my former friends. Ooh, is he staying in place? Not cool. Okay, triple panic, but we all have hazmat vests, so the damage is not there. But it did break the... Gosh darn it, this guy's a jerk. It did break our control of those zombies, but that's what it gets in return. Okay, well, now it's going to be a little easier for us to load. Regen pheromone, phenomenal. Panic removed. Look at that. Oh boy, dangerous. Danger. He's back. It's the other guy. Oh boy. Oh, who took damage? Was it... Oh, it was Kelbonix. Well, there, he gets a blast to the face. First trouble. So we actually took damage now. Wow, that's a lot of fire. I saw someone took 8 damage. Is that right? The commander's burning. Okay, so he's the only one I couldn't equip, so that makes sense. Well, we're gonna have to take care of that. We'll come back to that one. In the meantime, let's just keep beating the crap out of this guy. We'll move right here. And then we'll shoot this guy in the face. Excellent. Corrosive rounds, acid bird. Specialist, let's... I'm gonna tuck up at the full. Let's get Texter up on half. We can actually heal if we want, but... Actually, yeah, we can heal. But we'll come back to that because I don't think it's gonna remove the status effects. So reload in place. And we're gonna dash to full with crossbow. And to 90s. Shifting up on the half. Man, this is a lot of bunnies to control. Okay, there we go. Froggy's pretty upset that he got rid of all of our people. You know what? Can we do this? Can we get him back? Nice. Hey, we get a little here, a little there. And eventually, we're going to be right as rain. Excellent, excellent. So that's another 3 for the team. We'll just push up with Jonathan Leal. Rakir the Red can do the Gremlin heal. There it is. Get rid of that burn. We probably could have done aid protocol, and it's going to have a similar effect. Thank you to Savior and Sawbones, and that's a refund on that action. Let's get on up. We got Scald's Hearth. We do have a good opportunity to impact 90%. Ah, there it is. High five. Beautiful. Okay, so there's 14 left on the field. I'm assuming there's a bunch of custodians out there. We've seen that before. Reload in place. And we're just going to shift away from being all grouped up. Get our commander's avatar forward. He was burning. He's not burning anymore. Overwatch. Shady Spinach can now continue to advance. I think to go on up, I can grapple straight up.
Confirmed.
Just because there's glass. And then we can move right to the corner. We're probably going to see one of the last pods soon. We'll get Weird Fish all the way to the next gun line. And this is kind of the last lobby, so to speak, before the final avatar room. So we've made some pretty good progress, I would say. And we have enough time to clear that room, no problem. They may be all grouped up back there, 14 of them, sitting right on top of themselves. I'm gonna take a guess. I'm guessing they're here. Oh, yep. Look at that. My God, do zombies survive in a stage 2? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not Naya, good to see ya. High five. Well, we did find them. And look, they're as far away as possible right in front of the door to the next area. Wow. Wow, how predictable. My goodness. They thought they would just hide out like no issue, but negative on that one. We knew exactly what their plan was. All right, Saber Viper. Full to the next. Obviously, we need to take a moment to reload, but I also need us forward where we're going to be able to do something. Get Tedster forward. We got our crossbow. Get him on the half. We got Antonides. Get him on half.
Running.
Froggy, right next to Antonides. Jonathan Leal. On the gun line. Rakir the Red.
Securing position.
Little spacing between Scald's Hearth. I'm actually going to get Scald's Hearth up to the top, because if he can stay up top, that's going to be great for rockets and explosives, and we still have most of our charges, which is super, super handy. And we got Kelbonix, who is lagging a little bit, but he did get hit quite hard, so we do need to take a moment to move us into position. We'll get our new Psi zombies to group up on the left side. But unfortunately, we no longer have the mind control that we were hoping for. Let's just shift mid, Overwatch.
Like we drilled, go!
And that is a nice start for the very last section
Let's have some fun.
of the lobby. Oh, that sounds like a sectopod. Okay. Never mind. There's more. Did they see us? They saw us. Bunnies, they saw us. Okay, that's kind of a lot of juice. And I did not set up any Overwatch, so that's fresh. All right, Sectopod is reorienting itself. That's a lot of Andromedans. Andromedan Backburner, Andromedan Ice Purger, Muton Harrier with all the grenades, Muton Harrier Captain, a nastier, I think, radiation version. We got Codex, Sectoid Abjurer Magus with Fortress, and Muton Centurion with Warcry, taking the second field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 8 activated. And then we've got the last amount, which is the 6 towards the gate. Okay, at least we've isolated them down to 8. That's a plus, right? That's a plus. Let's see. Well, we can Titan Strike. We can get involved. I suppose we do have the ability to toss out 2 grenades, 2 sets of them. Let's come in on the launch, and we're going to put one right on the Muton Harrier Captain and the Codex, or we can put one right on the Sectopod down below. That's not bad. Yeah, put one right here. So we're just going to go in and try to clear a little room. Nice. Okay, we've gone to using explosives again. We can also shoot at these guys. 70. Well, I can't put on the Sectoid Abjurer Magus because, unfortunately, that's a no-go with the immunity to explosive damage. We're going to put a magnetic grenade here in order to knock them about. Codex is going to split and relocate. Nice. He's got 3. So we're going to get another one of these. So it's going to bring the number up to 9. So there's the split. And now we got 9. And we have been revealed again. So they now see our recon. Kelbonix, let's get up top. If we can seal the kill, we've got thousands to go. That's going to give us another point. Shot on 89. Send it. Nice. Good kill. Adrenal Neurosympathy. And we are all charged up. That is phenomenal. So we're bringing that right back down to 8. Now, let's relocate with Long Watch Sentinel with Crossbow, Raptor Commando on the jetpack. I realize we haven't holo targeted, but honestly, not hard to hit these guys. Ice Purger, shot to finish on the Muton Harrier, Sectoid Abjurer Magus. The only thing that he's not immune to are bullets, so let's give him one of these. Talon rounds. Excellent. Enemy down. High 5. So there's 7 remaining. We have Antonides. Let's get him to high cover. And let's start to shred the Sectopod. Give him Requiem Corrosion. Inside of the nursery. Can you imagine? He's just like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take cover inside of this nursery. No problem. Yeah, no problem, boss. Can we get a line? Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and zapping hands. We're gonna focus primarily on the Sectopod with our electrician. Good hit for 15. Massive hit. We're immediately gonna do a quick zap, allowing us to get a free stun or zap. We're going for the zap because we can't stun it. So just nab that Sectopod, ignoring all the armor. Solid, consistent 15 plus, 17 damage on the Arc Blaster. Now he actually has 1 additional action. And that armor is going to... He's got one additional, right? Yeah, he does. Send this. Blue screen rounds. Nice. High five. Sectopod is down. Beautiful. So the Sectopod's off the field. That brings us down to 6. We got Rick here. He's got the combat protocol that's enough to clear. Muton Centurion in the background codex to clear. Calbonics, he... Nope, negative. We've got the commander's avatar. Let's hard shift. Or I'm sorry, just shift right. And we're going to place a big old plate. We can also mind control. But there's barely anything left on these guys. I'm going to put this right on top of, if I can, the Centurion as well. But I think it's because I don't have sight on the Centurion, so I can't take advantage unless I were to take Shady Spinach and shift where you can see everybody. And then now if I try it again, I believe I might have the capability to do this right here. Yep, I do. So I have to see all the targets. And that's a clear on the Muton Harrier Captain and the Codex. And going in on the Muton Centurion. Psi Zombies on the left. Shady Spinach can lock. We can also decisive action, which is phenomenal. Let's get on blue. Let's go in and get our double time. I'm going to shift out. We're going to send that shot to finish. Okay, first things first. Let's do a rapid target on the Andromedan backburner. And we're going to holo target and give up the decisive action, giving us the +5/+5 aim and defense.
Bring it down.
So we're going to maintain that instead of clearing and resetting that bonus. And focusing on holo targeting so that we can guarantee the impacts from Weirdfish. Weirdfish has 2 actions. He's going to send 1 with terror rounds. And then we are going to send just another to the Ice Purger. Beautiful. All right, so double panic. They're controlled. And we got Saber Viper. Let's... Well, that's the Muton Harrier. Yeah. Let's clear this guy. Enemy down. Beautiful. And that leaves us with 3, 2 controlled. And it's just this guy. Well, the good news is we can actually see him. So let's Blinding Protocol and disorient that Muton Centurion with our Hacker Specialist. And so now there's some level of control on him. Not guaranteed, but it's something. And then we got Tedster. And Tedster can move to full. And then Mind Spin. Nope. Do we have it? Yes, we do. Mind Spin 100%, which probably means we can control this guy. Did that land? Mind control resisted. Gosh darn it. Are you in the... Yes, I am, Pato. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're pushing through to clear. Froggy. Rakir the Red. Rakir the Red has the combat protocol. Let's hit that guy. Yeah, we've got this under control. So big ol' hit for 9. He's got 1 left. And the good news is that Froggy is going to be able to teleport within squad sight like this. Hey, Bado, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Much appreciated. And then finish the job like that. High five. All right, so full control. So there's 6 left to identify. And then we've got the 2, so let's just reload in time. You'll drink for that. High five. Thank you so much. And the Psi Zombies are just going to center themselves right next to Weirdfish, so they're ready to dash out and run Overwatch. What is this guy? What is this? Oh my god. Did anybody see this zombie? He's like carrying a pillar on... He like died in a pillar, and he's carrying the pillar with him. I want to take a closer look at that. There we go. Corrosion. Corrosion. Beautiful. So we're keeping that armor within that 2 radius. And there's the Commander's Blast. So what is this? Oh my god. He... You know what? I think we killed this guy. So, oh, it's his cape. We killed his cape, and his cape is broken. My god. Psionically, he seems to have a little rigor mortis. I didn't know that was possible. I'm glad it was confirmed. All right, so the Archbishop is feeling awfully awkward. So first things first, we're going to need to make sure that we get ourselves concealed once again. Let's get Sven Skippy. This is the last stealth protocol charge. Unfortunately, I'm glad that we have it. We've got one more self-concealment to offer that does not require Sven Skippy's assistance. So we're concealed again. The holo targeting remains, so let's not worry too much about that. We got weird fish, so let's just... Bio... Nope, I don't want to push too far forward if we don't have to. I'm just going to get Sven Skippy to move. Tedster's going to relocate on the half. We can just get some guaranteed damage out of here. Hit that Ice Purger. And acquire some additional ablative in the process. Excellent. And then we got crossbow in place. Reload in place. Ready for anything. And we're going to hit the left side. Incoming. Probably going to go to a shell. No, we were one short. We were one short. It rolled exactly as the preview stated. We'll get Antonides. And shot on target. 94. There we go. So now we revealed the shell. Froggy at 100%, 70%. I'm going to get the guarantee on the 70. And we'll have 2 shells. And now it's melee only. So that makes them really, really, really simple to overwatch. So that's excellent. We got Jonathan Leal. Let's shift up on the half. Blue screen around Overwatch. We've got Rakir the Red. It's going to be up on the half. He does have a Haywire protocol. It's not a speciality, but he can always try it. 73%, 73%, but I'm just going to go into Overwatch here. Scald's Hearth, let's get off of the roof. Hey, Mac, thank you so much. Thank you for the 64 months at tier 2. High five. Always, always a pleasure to have you with us. And happy Tuesday, yeah? Happy Tuesday. We don't have a shot from this position, but we can go into Overwatch.
Ready for attack.
Kill Bonix, ever vigilant. Let's get high.
Troopers, move in.
Commander's Avatar, let's get on half. And we've got all our zombies. All right, zombies to the front. Let's go, guys. It's time to be the shield that we know that you are. Recon, let's honestly just lock the 2. Because they clear the lock when they become a shell, so we need to reapply it in order to just like guarantee these hits strike home. And then we can deal with the very, very last pot of 6. And we are on our way to the end. Surprising that it says active is 1, right? That seems really odd. Saber Viper, reload in place, and Overwatch. He does have CCS as well. And that is it. All right, bunnies, incoming, incoming. We have really good coverage. I'd be a zombie. Thank you, Mac. High five. I mean, I wish I could rename him. Oh, they're running. Blue screen rounds. 23 natural. 1 left. Dropping a backburner shell. Oh, did he? He didn't aggro us yet? Oh, he aggroed us now. Oh, there it is. Okay, beautiful. All right, 6 left. 6 left. And we haven't had to use any of the nukes yet. This is great news, which means we can save them for the final room. In this case, let's make sure that we can get some sight and ideally reload.
Understood.
We already see where the enemy is. They're probably going to run right into us the moment we've got sight on them. Negative contact. I'll kind of come out on the half here. And weird fish. Let's just make a gun line where weird fish is. There's no point. Well, actually, yeah. We'll move weird fish up just a half. Come into Overwatch. Saber Viper is going to be, oops, 1 tile in front. Gonna reload in place. We got Sven Skippy.
Copy that.
Overwatch. Headster. I think that's half there. Crossbow. Let's relocate that way. We definitely have a line on all the people with Long Watch Sentinel if we've got sight on them. So if they move in our direction, one of them is going to get shot. They're going to get pulled into this. Long Watch Sentinel, we got Antonides. He's a little low on ammunition. Let's just stay in place. Eagle eye it up, and then Overwatch. We've got Froggy. He's going to dash into the second lane. We got Jonathan Leal. He's going to get to the front. We got Rakir the Red, second lane. Overwatch. Scald's Hearth. Let's take to the high ground. And then we got the Illyrium Rocket for those guys. I don't see Custodians. I'm used to seeing like multiple, like a Grandmaster, double Mark II Custodians, all that kind of stuff. Didn't see it at all. I was saving one of the nukes for them, but I'm glad that we can have two for them. Yeah, lots of things to hide behind in here. Yeah, it is. There's a ton of stuff to hide behind, which is really good for us. And then we got all our Psi zombies who are just going to be out in the front running meat shield. Right there, perfect. And then we got Tedster and Overwatch. Jonathan Leal, Overwatch. Commander's Avatar, Overwatch. Psi Zombies. That is it. All right, bunnies, here we go. The final pod in the lobby. They did not move. They did not move. Perfect. Okay, well, let's get Shady Spinach. We're going to toss out the Battle Ball. Man, look how grouped up they are. I'm telling you, if we did send a nuke there, God help them. Can we see him now? Yep, we can see him. We can see him. All right, multi-target. Hit all of them. Every single one of them. Vital point targeting. The last 6 on the field. The only one we can't see is that Archpurge Bishop, so he's the only non-holo targeted one out there. And we're going to reload in place. Go into Long Watch. We got Antonides. He can... I might have to get Weird Fish. Let's tuck up Weird Fish. Gonna go into Overwatch. Kaboom time. Yeah, I wish. I wish. I suppose we could, but I want to get our rapid reaction guys into place. So that's this element, that element, and then we got Kelbonics out here, and he can tuck up as well. Nice position there.
Get ready for attack.
The Avatar can tuck up. He's got one turn on the Dimensional Rift. It's got quite a lane here, but not quite close enough on Null Lance. Psi Zombies are just going to fill the middle. Just get right into the middle. Saber Viper's going to take the other slot here. Which one is which? It's hard to tell, I know, but, you know, you've got all the good stuff. Overwatch. That way, if they want to charge into us, they're not going to be able to. My God. We'll get up here with Svenskippy. We got Tedster. We're going to get up on the gun line. We got Froggy on the gun line. We got Jonathan Leal on that gun line. Rakir the Red, get on the gun line.
Understood, General.
And we got Scald's Hearth. Let's see. We've got our Illyrium Rocket. Oh, that's good. Okay, Overwatch.
Let's have some fun.
Incoming. Are they really gonna stay there? Wow, they stayed there. Okay, fine. In that case, all we have to do is activate 3 elements and then we're engaging. So, Overwatch in place. We got Antonides. We're gonna tuck up.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Overwatch in place.
Moving to Overwatch.
And then we can send him one at... Actually, you know what? Just Long Watch Sentinel. And then we're going to go ahead and just send 1 Illyrium Rocket and see if this hits him. Because it does have a 2-tile spread. Incoming. Oh, that was effective. Hey, guys. Seems like you've got a bunny problem out here. Here they come. Long Watch Sentinel. Crossbow. Good impact. 32 massive damage. Ice Purger's been turned into a shell before he could finish breathing. Long Watch. Nope. Antonides. Good impact. Is that a Purge Bishop? Yep. Standard Purge Bishop is down. Kelbonics. Irradiated. Exalted Purge Bishop. Long Watch Sentinel. Crossbow. Good crit. 34, a new high for crossbow. And we got another shell. And it looks like, oh, Antonides. Oh, there it is. Exalted Purge Bishop is dead. And all we're left with are shells. Is that right? Oh, Antonides. Excellent. Do you see why I... If you're ever curious why I was trying to vary the different teams, it's because of this. This is exactly how I would play all the time if I had the opportunity. But, I mean, in this case, I figured, you know, sometimes I get to do what I want to do, and other times I try to do the thing that's most entertaining. But you know what? Let's get a little closer with the Psi Zombies, because they can only last for so long. So, Psi Zombies right down the middle. That's the way. And we got Shady Spinach. I mean, he already locked these guys. I think the only one that we haven't locked, honestly, is the Exalted Purge Archbishop, because he wasn't really visible. But we have a good number of shells out here, and wow, what a party that is. Okay, so we might need to get a little bit closer. We got Weird Fish. I'm gonna double time it. Let's move up. This is the free movement. We're gonna move up once again. And we're all gonna give him a ting. Send one. All right, good impact, terror round. Good impact, corrosion, panic. Good impact, corrosion. Good impact, corrosion, beautiful. That makes things a lot easier, and now we can just go in and like try to clean house. So let's go ahead and smack this guy, Saber Viper. It's a good clear. We've gone regen pheromones. Oh! What a lovely team. Let's go ahead and jolt him.
Copy that.
Chaining jolt. Excellent. There's one left. That looks like a grenade party. Oh, no need. We're saving that for the last chamber. I like how we're saving so many munitions for that last chamber. Soulfire. I mean, that guy's panicked, so he's not coming online next turn. But in the meantime, have one of those. There we go. I'll take your life and enjoy it, too. Frost Legion Necromancer. Soul Frost. God, this is like death by 1,000 cuts. Jonathan Leal.
Confirm.
And give him La Zap. 97. Shot to finish, and let's enter the last chamber. Excellent. High five! 54 enemies down, and we are mostly untouched. Phenomenal. I don't think we get to keep the zombies, unfortunately. So this is the last chamber, the actual one. And we've got about 15 minutes left in the stream, so not too shabby. I thought we would go long. I've been trying to stay relatively aggressive despite everything, but man, that worked out nicely. I'm very proud of us. Now, we do have 2 nukes that is available, so we just need to be very cautious about our deployment. But we've got good opportunities to clear any obstacles that might, I guess, get in our way. So, wow, that looks like a Godzilla blimp. I don't know what that is on the background there. All right, so the Avatar Chamber, we're in with the Elders under the water, and Sebastian is nowhere in sight under the sea. Okay, so zoom out. We know that they always have the first Avatar spawned right here on a platform, so we're gonna need sight first. We need to double check we're still concealed, because sometimes I'll lose it. And we do have concealment here, so I'm gonna come out,
Roger that, sir.
take a peek. Are you going to play the next XCOM game? What's the next XCOM game? Are you talking about, is it Zero Company? That game looks awesome. I will definitely play that game, if that's what you're talking about. The Star Wars one, right? Okay, so double check Scald's Hearth. If we get up here, they'll see us. I want to be here.
Let's go.
Let's get relocated. I'm probably going to take another turn just to actually reload and stuff like that. Yeah. No, you're not, Christy. No, you're not. You did a great job, by the way. It's so many explosives. You had 13 explosives on the approach on the tower. And welcome. This is the very last room of the campaign. We got Jonathan Leal. Let's talk wide. We've got Rakir the Red, our medical specialist. He's going to be close by-ish. Kelbonics. Do I need more assistance? I guess I'm probably going to have Antonides on the left side. So let's get Kelbonics on the right side so that we have some representation of rapid reaction available. Yeah, lucky 13. Darn straight. We've got 13 bunnies out here right now. Okay, Raptor Commando. Let's relocate. Full speed. Antonides is going to be out here as well. It's going wide. We've got Froggy. Froggy's going to have to be close by. Did I make the cut for the... it's not about cut. It's more about themes. So I was trying to do themed-ish stuff. So we had like melee and close-range explosives and stuff like that. And then we had triple gunslingers for the mission before that. So it isn't that bunnies aren't good enough. It's just, you know, what might keep a little variety in the viewing experience is my idea. But right now I'm playing with exactly who I would probably play with, just because I love reaction fire, if you can't tell. So that's the main reason why I'm using what I'm using. All right, hard push, yeah. Yeah, the critical talent, not dead. That's a great talent. It is. Okay, so just hang tight. Overwatch. Sven Skippy is... We already dumped out all the plasma grenades. Tedster, Overwatch. Froggy, get reloaded. Let's go ahead. We've got Rakir the Red. He's good. Overwatch. Overwatch. And hold. So they're not going to move. So I can take a turn to reload in place. Reload Crossbow. Reload Antonides. Reload Jonathan Leal. Skulltarth. Reload. I'm going to go ahead and arm a nuke right now.
Actually expect us to buy any of this?
We have a few turns. And we are now good. We're now good. Okay. So Froggy can't really move too far forward. I guess I can always wraith it in. So I could come out this way and then dash right in. Try to see a little more of the dais. And I can only see the one at the moment. I guess I could get up top. Let's try that. Yeah, we are, Marky. You were on the first mission, by the way. You are a baller. You got a promotion again. Weirdfish is one tile away from being exposed. Let's go into Overwatch. Saber Viper's ready to stack. We're one tile away from being exposed. Overwatch Jonathan Leal. Rakir the Red is going to go wide so that he can tackle the left side with medical specialist protocols. Yeah, you made it, Marky. You made it. You were in the first assault of the stream. You were up there with all of the pistoliers out there.
Copy that, General.
All right, dashing out. Overwatch rapid reaction. Commander's avatar. We can probably place the plate. Yep, we're close enough. Hold in time. Saber Viper, hold in time. Sven Skippy, we're going wider.
Copy that.
So we got better coverage. Actually, I'm going to get up there with Kelbonics. And then we got Tedster. And Tedster's probably going to be a little closer as well for the Void Rift. Pretty sure he's close-ish. When they deploy, he's going to be able to do something good with it. Let's go Long Watch, Antonides, Overwatch, Froggy, Overwatch, and next turn we are going to start this. The only XCOM 2 run I survived was the one where I came in with only a handful of missions. Oh!
Bring you back to them, Commander. And for what? More violence.
Okay.
More death.
Let's lock up who we can see. We're going to lock up the Avatar. And we got a nuke on the way. Nuke is ready. We're going to go ahead and holo target the Great Archon. That guy's got lightning reflexes, so he's a tough target to hit. And I just want to verify that we've got a nuke line of sight on this guy. That is a positive right there. So let's just go in and Long Watch Sentinel. We've got Antonides. I'm going to suck up on the half with Eagle Eye. He's going to extend active Eagle Eye, extend his sight so we can see. And then Overwatch. We got Kelbonics. Let's come up. I might... Thank goodness didn't activate Overwatch. And then we're going to go ahead and send one of these. All right, bunnies, incoming, incoming. Loose. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I got those guys. They don't have cover anymore. Crossbow. Good impact. Rupture. Killbot. Then Avatar is down. Oh my god. All right, holy crap. Yeah, that Avatar is well dead. Adrenal neurosympathy incoming. Long watch sentinel. Crossbow. Okay, lightning reflexes here. Kelbonics, and he lands the irradiated shot with radiation rounds. Rapid reaction. Lightning reflexes. Kelbonics, Biozerker, critical damage, radiation. Yeah, they're not pleased. They are not pleased because they're already going to the next phase after getting absolutely hammer-fisted and blasted in the face like a total G. My gun. Tell you what, we are just hang tight. No one else has gone yet. Here, why don't you put a big old plate on these guys and see what they think about it. Actually, you know what we can do with the Void Rift? Let's go ahead and Void Rift this one up, and we'll put it right in center mass. Inferno Viper, Biozerker, Great Archon with the lightning reflexes. Tedster lands the hit and gets triple kill. All right, Jonathan Leal, we need sight coming around the corner. Okay, we've got the freebie. Great Archon hit the butt head. Free action, Arc Blaster. Enemy down. Beautiful. God, this is... God, this team is busted. Eat that, nerd. Oh, that's right. Okay, so you did your thing. You did your thing. I guess we do... Well, I mean, you can reach out and touch someone. You can just chain jolt that guy to death. I mean, that's lovely. Anyone else able to do something that doesn't require cooldowns? Well, I guess you can... Actually, yeah, Froggy. Get Froggy out there. Froggy's got a guarantee he can just blast this guy, no problem. Excellent. Eat that, jerk. Make that 61 kills for the Bunny League. And we got Rick here, the Red. I mean, at this point, just dash up. Probably a combat protocol if you've got the line. You do have it. Zap him. So mind you, they're going to drop in with the next avatar immediately on the next turn because we already downed him within the first salvo. And we got Kelbonics. I mean, I guess let's just Overwatch in place. We've got Commander's avatar. He didn't put down the plate yet. Honestly, let's hard shift. I'm going to go ahead and start to push Saber Viper towards the outer platform so that we've got some level of coverage.
Copy that.
Tuck in with Sven. We've got the avatar, just full push, full push. Let's... Full speed on the outside for Weird Fish. And oh gosh, that's a... You know what? Screw it. Overwatch. That guy's gonna live today. At least for now. All right, new contact. Archon, Great Archon, triple tap on the right side. We only have 2 rounds in the Hunter Rifle right now. Nice radiation damage. There's only 1 more on rapid reaction. Plasma SMG. Oh my god! Oh, they did not get beyond Saber Viper. Great Archon lands close range. Lightning Reflex is the only one capable of sustaining that kind of massive damage. CCS ruptures the heck out of this Archon, and he's coming through with 4. There is 1 more in the chamber from Kelbonics. Okay, where's the rest of them? Oh, Blade Storm. Oh, there it is. That's why I didn't shoot. Frost Mamba's up, relocating, disoriented very badly. Shot on, and actually lands it and deals some of the first damage to the Bunny League today. Elite Priest, Sectoid Commander, Sectoid of Duramagus. All right, Jonathan is going to be fine. He's going to be fine. Okay, not too shabby. Got Saber Viper. God, what a Chad. Can you just forget about the Great Archon? Can we just take root like down here instead? Hey, Dureva, welcome, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just hitting butt heads. High five. We are currently, you can tell where we are, and I hope you had a wonderful stream in Bunnies. If you haven't checked out Dereva, he's absolutely one of, if not the best, with XCOM. Definitely worth your time, but my God, if you're joining us right now, we're currently wrapping up our campaign with the Bunny Clone Wars edition, and we're getting some decent results right now, so I'm very happy to say, yeah, it's super hype. I'm a tad disappointed Kelbonics isn't Killbonics. Oh, that would have been wonderful. I made a serious mistake by not doing it. Let's go ahead and quick zap it. We're going to go ahead and give the zap to the Butthead Commander. Give him a little love from downtown. There it is, enemy down. And then we're going to send another one right on over to the Frost Mamba. He is going to dance the samba all the way to the deep blue sea. There it is. Beautiful. Great. It is. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and we've got crossbow. He can relocate. Let's go in and get a little bit higher. We're going to come up this way. There might be another pod dropping on the left side. I know they've got another avatar on the schedule. And we're coming in Long Watch Sentinel right here. Antonitis. Let's go ahead and dash up with Eagle Eye. You missed the 40-point dash. Oh, the... I'm sure he's seeing some massive nukes, but it was a good one to see. It's always enjoyable to see nukes like that. All right, we're going to go ahead and dash up so that we can respond, get Scald's Hearth. And I do want to get Kelbonics reloaded and see if we can't at least hurt the Great Archon with radiated rounds. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, we could always just smash this guy. Okay, let's come in with a Titan Strike. We're going to smash this guy a little bit. Oh, okay, excellent. We're going to pull back a tad. We've got Tedster on the shift. He does have stasis to control, or we can come in. What about a mind control? Yeah, do that. Yeah, let's get the Archon on our side. All right, so we're flipping the table all on its head. And now the Great Archon is a great bunny, is what he is. Excellent. Okay, in that case, forget about this. Now, we know that there's a lot of dead out here, which is usually bad for us. But in this case, it could be good for us. We do have the Frost Reanimation. Oh, we can... So you know how we like to disrespect our enemies? Can you imagine how disrespectful it would be to raise their own avatar as a Bunny League Frost Zombie? Well, you know what? I think I will. He didn't seem to last very long, so he's a little fragile, but I think we could jack him up a little bit. Just make sure that he's got a little muscle on him, if you know what I mean. There we go. Have a little some of this. Froggy, enslave him. There it is. Wonderful. A lot of war crimes happening today. Recure the red. We can at least clear that chill. Take the edge off it. We still have 5 sets. That's probably a little bit much, but I'll take it. And we're going to go into Overwatch. Probably could have used Aid Protocol. That was my fault. And I'm going to go into Rapid Reaction Overwatch. I can put a plate right on top of these gentlemen up here. Is it a war crime to war crime the war crimers? I don't know, but it's a little Matryoshka to do so. It's a good point. Thank you for pointing that out. For Commander, let's just center a little more. We got Shady Spinach, and I'm gonna tuck into the corner and hide. And we've got our Gunslinger Hakor Burst. Let's come around and Overwatch. Svenscapey. I mean, we can always send out the ding. Not that guy, this guy. Oh, we can take the Priest. Well, we can put him into state of stasis, right? Give him some of that. There we go. Wonderful. So now he's in a pod. And incoming. All right, there's the next avatar. Far left.
Hostiles in the area.
For science. All right, they got a lot of priests. So he's got a lot of mental impairment immunity within the radius. I made for science ice cream today. I was not disappointed. Nice. So, I mean, flavors do describe. I've actually heard about garlic ice cream in Gilroy, and I know that, you know, that's something that Raven's always wanted to try. We got Codex Spectre. I mean, they're all packed together, so this is a good time for us all. Sector Abjure Magus is trying to heal up the Elite Priest. but I don't know if he's going to be able to get himself out of this one. Oh, look at that. He tried to move. Oh, negative damage. Okay, super hard to hit this guy. And he's whiffing it on the Great Archon. Elite Priest is putting the Great Archon into stasis. From downtown, negative contact. It's okay. Don't worry about it, Crossbow. Yeah, I ended up going without the Elite Hair Trigger. I'm thinking that made everything more consistent. I tried for bigger crits instead, so it's a little more spiky, the damage. Shot on into the ablative. Overall, we're mostly okay. New contact left. A lot of butt hits. Hardcore burst pistol. Good corrosion. And some 90s. Remind the sniper, use the scope. Well, you know, it's okay. We got backups for backups here. Excellent. Good job, Bunnies. Good job. There's another priest up there as well, right? He's rather dangerous. Is he in stasis already? Take a knee. Oh my god. He's just like, you know what? Sit down. Sit down, Buttercup. My god. Tell you what, let's go ahead and arm the tactical nuke. We have the plasma grenade. We have a vortex grenade. I'm gonna go ahead and soften them up. Actually, you know what? Here, we'll stand a standard plasma grenade. It's probably gonna split the codex. Send that one. Nice, beautiful, beautiful. Well, they got a lot going on there. Avatar's probably gonna relocate as well. Codex splits into mid. Avatar relocates. There he goes. And I suppose this maybe is overkill. I probably should have... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I kind of already armed it, so I kind of got to use it. So if you got it, you know the bunnies are going to use it. Decisive action. 2 actions. Tactical nuke. Numero 2. Send it. Elite Priest going to sustain. Wow, those guys are very tanky. All right, we can push into the Hoff. We can get up here. We can push in the Hoff, get the Overwatch. We can get into full. Here, I'm going to push up Ever Vigilant, Rapid Reaction, Hunter's Rifle, fully loaded. I know that we've got this Frost Zombie. Oh, how fitting. What if we get a Frost Zombie to go and attack the Avatar, but the Avatar is actually... I mean, this is our Avatar. Enemy has discovered an insufficiency in their cover. Yes, they have. They really, really have. My goodness. It's super... Wouldn't want to be there. Shot on Elite Spectre. Send it. Get a good clear. We got Implacable with Weird Fish. Gonna be able to push up to the next half. He's got double time. Let's go in and shift to the next. And we're gonna go ahead and utilize face-off with terror rounds. So send the impact. And it's not going to work on the Elite Priest, but getting blasted in the face, even though he goes into sustain with corrosion, definitely is going to work. So that's a nice hit. Nice hit. Nice hit. Bio barrier. Let's see who's left. I mean, oh, our Great Archon's back, isn't he? That's right. I totally forgot. Well, let's get close by. He's currently in stasis. Yeah. We're just going to position close by there. Get him in the CCS. Headsters up. Well, I'm going to go ahead and use the Psi Inducer. That's going to drop our cooldowns for the next turn. And then we can get a little bit closer here. So that's going to allow us to go into Void Rift. Let's reload here in place. Hey, Christy Marie, thank you so much for the resub for 3. High five. Much appreciated. I cannot believe it has not been as long. That is awesome. Thank you very much. Well, we know the Avatar's out there. We can't rightfully move very far without getting spotted. Sven's out this way, and we got crossbow. Okay, well, 80. This guy has corrosion. Try to land it on the Avatar. He got away. Wasn't able to control him. Let's force him to relocate. Antonides. Froggy. Jonathan Leal. Rakir the Red. Wow, we've got a lot of bunnies left with actions. This is very impressive. Okay, actually, I was going to say, wow, we don't... I think our turn is almost over, but it's definitely not over. Antonides is pushing. He's got the shot 68, trying to land it. Negative contact, but it's ready for anything. And he's got rapid reaction and Sentinel. He's got Froggy. Froggy can relocate. Where did the Avatar go? He's over here. Let's get Froggy here. You can't get away now, can ya? Give him a little juice, Froggy. There we go. A little chilly inside now, ain't it? Only good snake is a dead snake. Oh boy, so many dead snakes. Wow, he decided to hoof it out next to our officer, huh? Got Jonathan Leal. Yeah, we got the line here. Let's shift. Give him a good old zap. Actually, is he immune to stun? Flashbang resistance, blind immunity, mental fortress, immune to any form of negative mental effect. Yeah, seems like it. So we'll just zap him instead. Just give him some damage. There it is, 17. And he did not relocate, so he's staying right there. 22 plus 1. Commander's avatar. Come out to the Hoff. 39. Null Lance. Hit him. Nice. All the guaranteed damage that we can get, I'll take it. So he's at 8 plus 1 now. 8 plus 1. So we've got our Frost Zombie, who's not close enough. We've got Shady Spinach. We've got Sven Skippy, who still has the action he can give. We've got Blinding Protocol. We have the Capacitor Discharge. I mean, sucking up on the Hoff. Getting away from the Great Archon. Can anyone land a good hit? Who can we even give a point to, I suppose? So let's see. Command. There's that. A Ranger. I mean, he could relocate and get Overwatch. That's one way to do it. And then we got our Commander's avatar. And then we've got this Frost Zombie. Actually, you know what's going to be really funny? This is the Frost Zombie that we created out of the first avatar. If we were to... Wouldn't that be awesome if we could have him smack the other avatar? But I think he's too slow for this. Yeah, can you give a point to the zombie? We're too far away. We can give him 1 point, but he's not going to be able to attack and move at the same time, I think. So that's the unfortunate bit. We do have the priest here. We've got the priest there, and we got the specter. Okay, well, we can relocate. That's going to take us out in the open. We can get above. All right, let's very carefully thread through this minefield of visibility. No, they'll see all of it.
Copy that.
And Overwatch concealed. Hang tight. Blinding Protocol. I mean, that's not going to do anything. 47. We can give the point. That's it. Well, I mean, I could move us. I'm going to give the point to Kelbonix. He already had Overwatch, I believe. Actually, no, put him into Overwatch. I mean, it's better than nothing. And then we already used... We'd have the Expunge Protocol. We just need to be able to see. So let's...
Roger that, sir.
I think we might have a line. A lot of half cover out this way. And we have it. Expunge... Oh, well, we can hit that guy. Yeah, do that. Put that guy on fire. And then we'll just cross the avatar and see how that goes. That's a clear. Beautiful. So we got 2 elite priests that are currently in stasis. We've got a Great Archon in stasis, and then we've got the avatar out there. New contact, new berserkers, berserker elites, etc. We weren't able to finish off the second avatar just yet, yeah? All right, priest is up. Incoming on the left flank, left flank. Long Watch Sentinel. Nice hit. Antonides. Excellent. Dumpster fire like that.
Target down.
Incoming. Long Watch Sentinel. Berserker Elite. Rupture. And we ran through all of our ammunition, I think, so... All right, Great Archon's running right by CCS. Rapid reaction, radiation. Blazing Pinion. That's fine. We need to move anyway. All right, got the pinions landing. Avatar's moving. Oh boy. Okay, so this one's... That's unfortunate. We have to move anyway, like I said, but that is a little unfortunate. So he was able to get some stuff off. Priest is pulling back. Is he going into stasis, putting on a weird fish? Yeah, he's putting weird fish on stasis, so we're going to have to cover weird fish pretty vehemently. In a weird sort of way, that kind of helps us out because we can throw grenades all over that guy and not even care. Elite Priest is up. Shot to Antonides. Hits the ablative. And they drop like a rock. Beautiful. From the corrosion. So double Priest are down. And new contact. Oh boy, we got a Nightmare. Delbonics. Negative contact on the soldier with lightning reflexes. And they're pushing around, but I think we've got Bladestorm go. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's the first time they've been able to sort of hurt the Biobarrier Trooper. Saber Viper is, you know, fallen for the chrysalids, it seems. Man, he's in the middle of a whole bunch of stuff, and he can't leave because he's surrounded, so he needs a path out. But we'll come back to that one. Our specialist, man, there was a lot that happened here, and we got the Blazing Pinion up above. Okay, fair enough. Reload. Shot on 100, Frost Berserker Elite. Let's go in and try to drop the Standard Berserker. Good clear. Ready for anything. Long Watch Sentinel. We've got... I'm actually... Well, if I Titan Strike, it doesn't really matter. I think we're going to reload in place. We're going to Eagle Eye. And then we're going to send one good salvo right into that guy. Frost Berserker Elite. Hammer him. Trifen says, oh, excellent, Christy. Thank you so much. I hope, I'm sure his pizza's phenomenal. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I got Froggy. Well, where about the zombie, right? So where is the avatar? He's right here. We're just short. We're just short. I mean, Froggy can come out this way. We can also heal someone, Corpore Sano on the specialist. Let's come around the backside. 94, and we can blast that guy. We can slip rain it. Pretty decent. Got our electrician. Let's... I think... No, that way... That's inside of the beam. I could fall back. Yeah, they've got some really nasty Overwatch, like, overall coverage out here. So one thing we could do is Titan Strike it and be inside all of this. But then I'm going to be near the Nightmare Hive. If I were to do this, is that going to allow me to relocate, like, on top of the platform? No, I don't have any way of getting up because I can't climb. So we'll come back to that one. What about Tedster? I can pull Tedster back. And I think he may... Here, let's move to Hoff. We have Mind Control. We have the Void Rift. I mean, that's excellent, but we are going to hit our own guy. At least we're out of that blast. Jonathan Leal. Let's shift to Hoff. We still have sight on some things. Zap, Chrysalid Soldier, zap the Nightmare. But the Nightmare Dire is going to explode, so I need to remember that. I guess I could stun somebody, but that's not going to help clear the path. So let's start to go to work on the soldier. Get the Z6 Plasma Rotary on tap. We have a heal if necessary. Not super necessary. He's got Regen Pheromone, got our Specialist, got our Psyops, and then we've got our Electrician. That's... I don't think we need to worry too much. Let's pull back with Sven Skippy. God, I wish I had Chaining Jolt right now. We do have a Capacitor Discharge. Let's just hit the outside of this area. Nice! All right, we've got an opening, bunnies. We've got an opening. And that's going to allow us to escape. And we can smack this guy instead. All right, let's go in and hit the Avatar. Come on, Saber Viper. Make him move. Nice. Just manhandle the Avatar number 2. There it is. Avatar Dose. Get the heck out of Dodge. Oh, boy. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I don't think we're going to stay concealed for very long here. Mind Span, Soul, Fire. Yeah, dump out the Great Archon in the sky. Get more ablative. Get the heals. Phenomenal. So now she's completely up to full. We do have the expunge protocol. We got a combat protocol. Let's ding out to the avatar and clear the way for the last avatar. Beautiful. Avatar number 2 is down. Phenomenal. All right, so we've got a count. We've got Frost Berserker Elite on the left side, and then we've got the Nightmare Dire and 2 Chrysalids on the right side. This is well within our control. So let's just fall back on the half. We have a shot on. Let's go into Overwatch. The avatar can pull back. We have shot on 97. I'm going to go in and try to land it on the Nightmare Dire. Nice. Excellent dead bug switch. And at least 2 Chrysalids. I realize... Oh, shot 79. Let's come in onto the standard 100. And at least 1 Chrysalid, 1 Frost Berserker Elite. And then we have... Shot on Scald. Overwatch. Shady Spinach. Frost Zombie. Okay, well... I'm gonna get our Frost Zombie out this way. Shady Spinach.
Yes, sir.
Let's go in and tuck the full. Conceal in place. And incoming, bunnies. Incoming. And the Chrysalid is down. Beautiful. High five. Oh boy. Oh wow. That actually hit Jonathan Leal, so we weren't far out. It actually nailed us. Weirdfish is not in stasis. Is the avatar here? I think that's the avatar. Is that number 3? That's number 3. That's the last one right there. That's him. Okay, the Chrysalid made it. Telbonics. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. Adrenal neurosympathy. Contact right, Gatekeeper. Biozerker takes radiation to the chest. Kelbonics. Rapid reaction radiation on the Gatekeeper. And that is that. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. See, we've got Gremlin Heal Specialist. We need it on Jonathan Leal. Let's go ahead and get him all cleaned up. It's got Savior for a reason. We have Revival Protocol. Let's go ahead and get him back online. And then we should have another action on top of it. But I think that is sufficient. I don't think we need to do too much there. Excellent. Okay, so all bunnies are back in action. Please tell me you plan to have Ghost Avatar get Killing Blow on 3rd Avatar. We're gonna... Whoever can do it is gonna do it, is the idea. Let's go and reload. Raptor Commando from downtown on the Gatekeeper. On the Frost Berserker Elite, that's 100. We got another on the Biozerker. We've got the Avatar Hold. Little difficult to see. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna say screw the not the concealment. We're just gonna move to get locks. They can see us. We want to see them.
Understood, General.
Yeah, they can see us. That's fine. We can multi-target. I'm gonna go ahead and do a rapid target on the Avatar. And we're going to follow up with a multi-target, probably on the left side out there. We need them locked. Left side, I get 2. Up top, I get 2 with a Purge Archbishop. I mean, honestly, let's go and... Let's get the top. There's a Harrier with explosives and a Purge Archbishop instead of the standard Purge Bishop. The hazmat vest that we have is definitely going to help us, but, you know, we're not immune to everything that they got to send. I'm going to hold this position, and we need to engage on that side. So, Bio-Barrier Trooper, we could just run right into it if we want. I mean, I could get... There's the Muton Leviathan. Let's get back here. So, we're just going to run right in the thick of things. We got Sven. He does have... That's on full. We have Skull Mine. Can you imagine if you can Skull Mine the Avatar? I never thought about that. Man, that would be a G move if I've ever seen one. We got Mind Spin. We got Void Rift. Void Rift would be great. And I think we're off cooldown as well for the commander. But the commander... Oh, no, he is... He's definitely not off cooldown. Our Frost Zombie can actually hit someone like the Biozerker, so let's... Although I think I might have locked in Sven Skippy. Oh, boy! Forgot about that. Forgot about that. That's no bueno. Can Sven actually leave? He actually has to go around. But, yeah, that's somewhat problematic. I'll come back to that one. I didn't think that went through. Crossbow, what do you have? Frost Berserker Elite. I mean, the Biozerker's pretty nasty. Let's go in and send one downtown. No, we didn't find the droid officer. Negative. It was a holdover from before. Armor Generation. Long Watch Sentinel. Yeah, he's not pleased. He's definitely not pleased. What about Jonathan Leal? Jonathan, he's got the zapping hands. Perfect. Let's zap the Biozerker. Hopefully clearing him. Nice! High five.
You won't be more trouble.
That opens a great opportunity. We can Titan Strike into the Frost Berserker Elite. We can definitely do that. We're going to lose our cover, though, in the process. Oh, boy. What happened? We're actually standing over here. I just want to point that out.
Stay on it.
We have two actions. I can stun. Can't stun the Avatar. We can stun the Frost Berserker Elite. That buys us 2 turns. And we got a shot, but we'll hold on to it. Gremlin heal, Rakir the Red. Frost Zombie, if he got blasted in the face. If we do a Stronghold Protocol, that could work. But I'm not close enough. So let's get a little closer. I'm curious if we can... I've never done this before. Stronghold Protocol. Yeah, try that. I think it's going to enact an aid protocol and actually heal and provide defense and clear and cleanse. Wow. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Okay, well, our mech heavy hold, Kelbonics, is completely empty. Let's get reloaded. Shot 85. Come back to it. Frost Zombie can smack this guy for 55. Weird Fish is not in a spot to actually assist. And then we got Sven Skippy. Let's get... At least Sven can relocate now.
Copy that.
We're going to get high cover. We're going to send a Chaining Jolt right through him. This is our officer, so we take this and we lose our ability to use a command on this turn, but I think it's worth it to relocate that Avatar. There we go. Beautiful. So he's centering himself. The closest is actually probably Weird Fish. Maybe we can get a grenade. Maybe we can get something on him from here. No, we're way too far out here. I think Weird Fish might be the only one that can actually respond. He's still too far out. We'll just kind of center. Just in case. Tedster can shift to the north. There we go. We've got the Avatar in sight. Shot on 67. Ball Lightning. Negative. Void Rift. Positive. We'll just try to take a standard inducer shot. Nice. Where are you going now? Excellent. Is Weird Fish in a spot to engage? He is. Nice. And he's got vital point targeting. Engage him. Weird Fish. Excellent. That's what we're talking about. And he did not move. That means that's secret language for please, bunnies, give me some more. Antonides, 81. Good damage, 18. Stacks of corrosion. And we do have... Well, I had the zombie here. Jonathan Leal. I mean, that's fine. We've got Scald's Hearth. Almost. What's the range on the plasma grenade? Oh, we're close. We're close. Oh, a ranger. Nice. Oh, we can do this. Excellent. I don't think I'm going to hurt Shady Spinach, but forgive me, Shady, if I hurt you. Oh, there it is. Oh, my God. Yeah, you decided you didn't want any of that either. Well, in that case... Oh, look. It's your doppelganger. Here, reload here and roll the 60. Shot on from below. Oh, my God. High five. There it is.
Utilizing the psionic network, everything's going haywire. That gate's not gonna hold much longer.
You heard her? Oh!
Hey, Car Lover, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. And oh my God, we did it. This is awesome.
You've got a plan B here.
And I'm glad you enjoy the X4.
Nice
Thank you. That means a lot. I really appreciate it.
This shouldn't even
GG.
be possible.
High five.
Unless...
Commander, whatever it is you're doing is working.
Just make sure you save enough juice for your own trip home.
Commander, you okay? We just lost contact.
What the hell is happening here, Doctor?
It's the Elders. They're overwhelming our link, enveloping the Commander's consciousness.
Then sever the connection!
We do that, we risk a complete overload.
We will reclaim what was given. We will be whole once more.
God, their cities are so good.
Vital stabilizing. Synaptic activity returning to acceptable levels.
And one transdimensional psionic network down for the count.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
God, the audio work is so good.
This is the Liberation Network broadcasting on all frequencies. Advent is in full retreat across all areas.
Heavy fighting continues in the city's centers as Advent forces attempt to regroup.
We're barely keeping up with the flood of refugees here, as people continue to desert the Advent-controlled city centers.
Full curfew remains in effect as the administration deals with the ongoing crisis. To all of you in the occupied zones, hold your ground. Continue the fight. We promise you, help is on the way.
Man, I gotta say, it makes me teary-eyed every time. Like, I know that must sound silly, but they do such a good job. I mean, the message of just like, don't give up hope, help is on the way, is like one of the strongest messages that, you know, anyone can hear, really. It's such a, man, it's so good. Oh, man.
What next?
We finally come in from the cold.
Yeah, wouldn't that be awesome? I mean, I would take terror from anything at this point.
Brothers and sisters, welcome home.
Same, Pato? Same.
Oh, you need Sebastian to show up and just be the king of Under the Sea.
With the psionic network down, the core is even stronger.
Gather everyone. Our time is short. We won but a battle. Now the real war begins.
Man, what a cliffhanger. What a cliffhanger. That is nuts. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. We did quite a lot. We finally wrapped up the Bunny Clone Wars Edition campaign, and it's been a lot of fun. So I hope you enjoyed that one. We've been able to walk out with a solid, actually, if I bring this down and bring it up, a solid 50 active bunnies and 58 total involved in the fight. So thank you for all of those that volunteered, and there will be more campaigns in the future if you want to take part as well. So obviously that wraps this one up, but it doesn't mean that there's not more coming. So next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're actually going to be taking a dive in Total War Warhammer 3 again, because after all, there is something that there's something I've been really wanting to try. We started out with dwarves. After that, we ended up going to these, I guess, all the rats and the Skaven. And then after that, we ended up with High Queen Khalida. And now I kind of figure it makes sense to go in with Shorfs. So we're going to be trying out Chaos Dwarves for the first time. I hear that they've got a lot of background mechanics in terms of, you know, logistical trains and the war effort and convoys and stuff like that. And the last time that we played against them, they've got some pretty nasty Kadai destroyers out there, which are just absolutely massive magma beasts of death and doom. And I'm absolutely excited to have them on our side for once. So that's going to be really cool. So that's going to happen at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. Same time, same Bun channel. And I'd love to have anyone who wants to swing on by. It's super casual. So we do have a habit of bringing bunnies into the fold to become generals, to become lords, to become heroes, any special units of note. So if you want to be a part of that, it's not no sign up or anything like that. It's just, you know, if you want to be a part, we'll roll for it. And we'll be able to get in. So it should be a lot of fun, I think. So I'm pretty excited about it. Thank you again for hanging out with us for XCOM 2. This has been a total dream, and I can't wait to get back. So, man, it gets better every single time, I swear. So I don't know what the next one's going to be. We'll have to figure that one out together. So anyway, I realized that we're running kind of long, so I apologize. Thank you again for your patience. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. You did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.